Oh, okay. Hi, chat. I'm gonna stream some more Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. We've been moving through the game at a nice clip, right? A nice clip. Speed. I guess that means speed. I don't know why they just don't say that. We've been moving through it at a good pace. I want to keep that going. It's a long game, and I'm gonna need to step it up. If we're gonna beat it anytime in the near future, and I mean, I think there's some other games that people want to see. I have to make a new Patreon poll is what I have to do because I don't know what I'm gonna do when I beat this game. But again, like I don't feel like that's soon, so maybe don't worry about it. Hey Bob, you wanted me to? Oh yeah, upgrade the characters. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, I'd like to finish this game sometime in 2021. Incandescence. Welcome back to the family. Thanks for 5 months support. It's a double hap. Who's haps? Hap. You could put the poll up anyway and give everyone a lot of time to vote. Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Let me get into that to-do file. Make Patreon poll. What do you think should be on there? I could beat this within 4 to 5 streams. You think so? How was the exercise last night? Oh, I didn't do it. I did it. I did something today, so I just... Yeah, I did something today, so don't yell at me. All right. All right. So somebody in chat wants me to do Bobbery first. We have 13 of these things. Damn. Maybe we should get these two characters leveled up a little bit because they're like base, right? I don't want to waste these either. Shazobi Badobi. I think because I've been streaming this game maybe like twice a week since I started the playthrough, so I think it's been a respectable pace. Like I don't feel like I'm taking too long to get through this game. I'm also I'm in a rush to get through it too because I fucking hate it. No, I'm savoring it. You know, I'm savoring the game. I'm actually enjoying the game. You know, Yakuza would be something. Yeah, not. Oh God, what's the other thing that people that one person keeps coming in here and asking me to play? It's like a visual novel of some kind. No, it's not Star Fox Assault. I think I see one person who wants me to play Star Fox Assault. Tita. Welcome to the family. Spibbity. Thank you for the gift sub, bud. Oh, yeah, Disco Elysium, yeah, whatever that is. Feeling Nifty says nobody likes this game. Right. Mario Sunshine or Mario Galaxy. I've streamed almost every video game ever made. What's going to happen when I run out of video games? I streamed those already. I streamed all those games. All of them. This is one of the last games on Earth that I haven't streamed at this point. This one right here. What happens when I beat it? I'm not going to be able to make streams anymore. Do Kirby's Dream Course story mode. That sounds like bullshit. Would you ever play Shadow of Mordor? Nah, that sounds lame as fuck. Phoenix Wright, bad. What if I didn't level up Miss Mouse since I never used it? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? If you upgrade the mouse 2 times, she can heal Mario for 10 HP. Right, so that's the snowball, right? Where she sucks the HP out of another dude and then, like, spits it into Mario's mouth. No, that's actually what happens, right? No, that is actually what happens. That's actually what happens. Please don't say it like that. I wanted to say it the other night, but we were in PG mode, so I couldn't say it. She snowballs the HP. Oh, yeah, that's fucking rancid. Who do you think I should level up, Bob? Hey, Bob! Bob! Hey, Bob! Bob! Bob, what do you think I should do, Bob? What do you think I should do here, man? I didn't ask anybody but Bob. Alright, so hold your opinions. Bob. Koops and Goombarella are always good, and Bobbery is very strong. Go ahead. Mute everyone except Bob. Just ban everybody from the channel except Bob. Hi, Crossbone. You could always try movie tie-in game. I feel like I should stream things that people actually want to watch. You know what I mean? Seems like people actually want to watch this for now, anyway. Even though it sucks! It sucks! He hates it. Fine, go, he said. Fine, leave. You have to finish 9. Stop it. Shh. But I didn't... Don't talk about 999 ever again. Weren't you able to upgrade one more partner? No. Because I only had one shine left. You need 3 to upgrade a partner. So no, I don't know why you're saying that. At all. I have no idea why you would be saying that. Upgrade Yoshi kit. Well, we need more shines. Bob said there's a spot where you could get 2 shine sprites. Lay it on me, bud. Hit me with it, my guy. Mike, does your mom know that you're going to stream Danganronpa? Bob says, go down 2 layers. Dude, what are you fucking smoking? It's a video game, not a wedding cake. I don't understand what the fuck you mean by that. Do you mean like go down here and then go down another pipe? You meant like sewage layers? Layers. How many layers of irony are you on right now, bro? Go down. Go down again. Mario games are like onions. Yep. Look for a boat. Fuck you, son. Look for a boat pad. Good news, Mario. You avoided the Kamek attack. Didn't I have a badge on that was supposed to kill this enemy without me having to fight them? Maybe they're too strong for that. Okay. They must be too strong for that. Only weak enemies. Yeah, okay, okay. Now there's smoke. Can't wait for this to not work. Fucking smooth as butter. Slipped right past him. Like a greased up pig. Beautiful. Mario, please don't miss. Thanks, bud. Oh, Koops has a new attack that I'm ignoring. Yeah? Okay, let's do a super hammer. Oh, it's a shadow clone jutsu. Shell slam. Strike all ground enemies, piercing their defenses. I want to see it. Oh, it's just how many times can you tilt that to the left? That's hard. The Miss Mouse attack that's like that is better because you're supposed to move it left and right. For the Koops one, you're only supposed to just jerk it left as many times as you can, as fast as you can. Give Koops a radical BJ to increase his damage output. FAP points, yeah. More FAP for your buck. Look for a boat pad. Alright, so I don't think there's going to be a boat pad in this room. Maybe there's a boat pad back here? This could be a boat pad. Boat pad. Cloverbots! Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs, bub. KFP Cactus, one man against the odds, taken username and lopsided kitten. Welcome to the family, my god. I appreciate that. You could do this room? Don't seem like it. Oh, you use Vivian. Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, what could possibly... Okay. It's that. Okay. Mario, you touched the side of the spike. You shouldn't have taken damage from that, dude. Yup! Of course. So close yet so far away. But Mario, you were supposed to go into the ground with Vivian. The side of the spike should not damage you, Mario. It's not the pointy part. The pointy part is what hurts you. Mario. You know, Nintendo I should be addressing. I'm very impatient, yeah. It's my undoing. Bye, Vivian. Looks like it was a new badge. Spike shield. Make Mario damage-proof when jumping on spiky foes. Oh, that's cool. Too bad we don't have the badge points for it. I thought it was going to be a teleport to the beginning of the room. It's not. Mike, the spikes are paper. It gave Mario a paper cut. You know what? Fair. Actually fair. Are you kidding? But I didn't move. Getting a little bit pissed off, guys. So greedy. Proud of you, Mario. No, you don't have to come back in an hour. I did it. Exaggerate much, me rut. Sorry, Mike. You need to go down 2 layers from the left side of Rogueport. Okay. That's okay. I got a badge that I wanted. Wouldn't have had that otherwise. That's okay. This wasn't a complete waste of time. This wasn't a complete waste of time. No. You missed something in the spike room. I don't care what it could possibly be. I'm never going back in that room ever again. Nothing you could do or say could make me ever go back in that room. There's a shine that you can get with Bobbery on the left side of the shop. Yeah? Okay. I think that's the one that he's talking about, Wahi. Bobbery on the left side of the shop. Okay, so this is the left side of the shop, right? You want me to be inside the shop? Other shop. Hey, remember when I went through the pit of fuckery? And all I got was this lousy t-shirt? And then I said I would do it again in the future, and now I don't want to. Remember that? Remember that? I got it. Thank you, Bob. You should have... Okay, the bombs don't hurt Mario. Good to know. You should have kept going. Nah, I would have lost. That didn't work? Did the same thing. It works. Ooh, nice. Twofer. Did the exact same thing the second time, and it worked. Someone in chat said, hey, Mike, enjoy the game. But I fucking hate video games. Bone Boogity wants to know how the workout was. It was great. It was great. So good. I didn't do it, but I worked out today, so it's fine. I went on the elliptical machine today, so it's fine. It worked out. Yeah, it's okay. I did something. You knew it. Like, I laid down and I started doom scrolling and just... I was like, listen, I'm just going to doom scroll for 5 minutes. 5 minutes turned into 2 hours. So, you know. But I did something today, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to do something after this stream, too. I'm going to do even more exercise after this stream. Jump down and go down the pipe on the right? Question mark? Question mark, huh, dude? You don't know where it is, do you, Bob? It's here. Okay. Oops. Probably should have put that badge on, huh? And Mario is just all banged up from constantly walking into those spikes over and over again. I fully expect this to not do anything, and I'm right. Okay. Bomb squad. Oops. That could be an issue. I get Quake Hammer. It does 1 damage to each enemy. Maybe I can jump on them now. So I think it's about time for those bombs to explode. Yeah, you could damage yourself. You could damage yourself. You have to throw the bombs really fast. Is that how that works? I was under the impression that you only throw 3 bombs. And that's it. Slow shroom. Okay. You can throw more than 3 bombs? That better not fucking hit me, dude. The fuck is this? The fuck pit? There's 2 separate entrances to the fuck pit? Don't go down the pipe, go left. Fuck, now you have to go back. That's okay, we get to look at Flurry's jiggle physics. I think we want to be in that pipe over there. Is oh. Mamma mia! Mikey short for Mycicle. Finally got the money to buy nice headphones. Can you do some PAP ASMR to help me test them out?
It's me, pain. Ah, Luigi, pass it to Scungilli. Yeah, that's very nice. Thank you. That's some delicious scungilli, just like Mama used to make. Yes, now rub the scungilli on my nipples. Put it on my left nipple. Yeah, Mamma mia, that's good. Okay, now you put it on the right nipple. Oh. Oh yeah. It's a scungilli time.
I'm crying. I'm crying. It was nothing sexual about that, by the way. I'll have you know. Just two bros and some scungilli. Totally appropriate and SFW. Hooked on the SFW, brothers. I'm shaking and crying. Mario would never say that. You don't know what the fuck Mario would and wouldn't do. Alright, don't put unrealistic expectations on your heroes. You know, don't do that. You have no idea what Mario is capable of. None. I don't know. Coop. This is a Coop's job. I can't wait to watch him miss. He didn't. Mario would say that. Source, my uncle is Mario. Don't put Mario on a pedestal. I want to know what that hole is over there. That mouse hole. You can get the Spike Shield badge on your way back. Yeah, can I? You sure? Damn, that's cool. There was a bombable wall behind where? It's too late. I'm back here now. It's over. You may have noticed that in the past, I don't know, like 2 weeks maybe, I've only been streaming like 2 games, barring the Raft with Rev. I've only been streaming 2 games. It's like this and Undermine. I don't really like have anything else to play. I don't know really what else to stream right now. I don't really have any ideas. I don't know. I'm really enjoying Undermine, obviously. I don't really like care about anything else. But it worked out because, you know, this is a game that is very long. So, I mean, streaming this like 2 times a week is a good thing, I think. Otherwise, imagine how long it would take to get through if I didn't do that. So I think it's been kind of working out nicely. All right, we're gonna go in this pipe before I get hit with that hammer. Before you go down, go right and break the pillar in the underground town. Yeah, you know I got no idea what you're talking about, right, dude? Fuck. Hi, Good Toad. My extreme 100% orange juice with friends in chat. Isn't that like a vomit-inducing anime game? Like an absolutely rancid, nauseating fucking anime game? What is that? I don't know anything about that. Yes, but it's great. Check out Sweet Feast.
Ah, yes, it is sweet feast time. Some scongeli and the capacool on my nipples.
You should... You played it with Rev and Imakuni. Well, then... I don't remember that. Oh, no, I do remember that! Yeah, you know, that was fun. Actually, that game. Yeah. That's fucking right. Yeah, that game was okay. So now there's large Marios and Koops. Did the person who asked for the ASMR actually appreciate it, or did I just fucking skeeve out a bunch of people for no reason? See, here's why I do that, and it explains what went on in the first ASMR video that I did with Professor Kukui from Pokemon Sun Moon. In my opinion, ASMR is inherently sexual. I know that people are going to argue against that and say that that's not true. And call me wrong and say that I don't know what I'm talking about. And maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm like a little bit wrong, but I think I'm 99% right. Like, you listen to some of that stuff and you're like, there's no way that this isn't meant to be like jacked off to. Like, obviously, this is meant to be jacked off to. And they will argue up and down that it's not, but it is. Helix Snake says you still owe me a Patreon pick. Helix Snake, do me a favor, buddy. Message you. We've spoken on Discord before, right? I'm pretty... Yeah, I see you. Okay. Tell me what you want me to play on Discord, please. And make it something that... Because I remember what happened now. Yeah, honestly, I forgot. It was the whole thing with the... Skate 3, and I couldn't get it to work and all that shit. Just let's try it again. I'm sorry about that. Let's try that again. I wonder if Shell Slam... Well, it's going to pierce their defenses. I do not like that. Whatever you have to do to get the Super Shell to happen, it's not okay. It's giving me agita. Go to the right and... Okay, well, I don't know how to get back... Maybe we do that later, because I don't know how to get back up there, and I don't feel like trying to figure it out right now. Hi, Rousedauer. You need to put a warning message to stream for legit victims of sexual abuse from the Catholic Church. What the fuck are you talking about? Does this have anything to do with the ASMR? Tasty sandwiches. Thank you, Fabulous Spunky, thank you for the gift sub. Sandwiches, welcome to the family. Go to the pipe you went down before, ignore it, and go left. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember what I just did, Bike. I don't remember where I was. I don't... Just go left? Okay. You did appreciate it, Mysicle? Thank you. Thank you for, appreciating it. I mean, you're thanking me. I don't know what I'm thanking you for. Bike. Oh, no, Mike has Alzheimer's. No, he has dementia. Early onset dementia. I believe it... Wait, there's a little room back here. What's this? What? Oh, is this... Oh, is this what you meant? This is what you meant. Oh, this is what... Yeah, this is what he meant. Okay. I got it. Yeah, dude, my short-term memory is completely shot. It's fucking terrible. Are Alzheimer's and dementia the same thing? I don't think so, no. No, I don't think so. I'm no doctor, but I don't think so. Oh, there's a lot of friends in here. Look at this. Oh, they can't walk on the... Alright, we have to take them out. Oh, no, we don't. Mario. Jesus. Koops is not going to have the fuck points to do the attack that I need him to do. Nah, he does. It's all good. Don't worry about it. There's 3 shines in the room. Apparently, there's a way to cheese out the 3rd shine with Bleppy, but you're not supposed to get it yet. We could try. Unless you think it's going to be a total exercise in futility. Just like my entire life. My entire life! Just kidding. Or am I? Or am I? How did your exercise yesterday go? Oh, it went so good. Thanks for asking. It was great. It was so good. There's a pink one up here. I don't remember seeing a pink one. Oh, are you a friend? You're not a friend. Okay, so the hammer does nothing. It turned out to be a 100% enemy. Good job, Koops. "100% enemy." Oh, look, they're all missing too. That's hilarious. The regular hammer hit that thing, but the other hammer didn't. Okay. Gonna make you Agamemnon across the room. Cock. Mario's gonna die. Look at this. I put so much effort into trying to make that happen, too. Woo! Wow, what the fuck? Finally ran out of fuck points. It was like a mini boss. No, I didn't even need Sweet Treat. So let me guess, you're supposed to use Bleppy to try to jump into that box? Is that it? Failure! Alright, so we can have that badge, I think. Oh, no, we can't have that. Huh. Okay. You use Coops for the badge? Okay, thank you. I would have spent hours trying to do that. So, I'm not supposed to be able to get this right now, but apparently there's a little bit of a cheese strat where you can get it early. They jumped with Bleppy and then moved down while still in the air, and Mario's head somehow managed to make contact with the box. They jumped with Bleppy and then moved down while still in the air. Okay. So really, there's just one way to attempt this, as far as I could tell. You get your Bleppy out. Get your Bleppy. Get onto the middle platform. And then just kind of... Fuck. You know what the problem is? You need depth perception, which I don't have. Right? It was worth the shot. Obviously, it was worth the shot. God damn! Let me see them Pagachinos. Totally should not have been able to do that. Watch that be a frame-perfect jump. It probably unironically is. There's only one spot you could be standing on for that to work, I think. And I'm not just tubing my own horn here. Tubin. Don't forget about Tubin. I know it's been a couple weeks, but don't forget about Tubin. Go down the pipe to the pit and leave to the left and save so you don't die to the next enemy. That'd be pretty tragic, wouldn't it? Pipe to the pit and then leave to the left? Did you mean leave to the right, Bob? You got your left and right mixed up. Yeah, it's alright. Happens to the best of us. There's a sprite in Bobbery's house on the east side. Bob would be able to tell you whether or not I was able to get that sprite. I don't know. You already got that. Should I try the pit again? We're a little bit stronger now. I leveled up my partners. I leveled up Mario since the last time we tried it. What do you think, chat? Pretty sure you could get to level 50 now? Stand on the pedestal to get warped up? No, I don't remember, dude. What pedestal? In front of the 1,000-year door? You could have done it back then. Maybe we should try it. Yeah, maybe we should try it. It's a waste of time. Wahi. No, because look, any time that we spend together is not a waste of time, dude. That's quality time. It's quality time with me and my chums. My, what's the word? What's the word? Nope. What's the word? Big ass technical sounding term. Nope, I'm not gonna move on until I remember the word. It's not Simps. No, it's parasocial. Parasocial chums. Me and my parasocial chums. I guess that word has a negative connotation, but Does it need to? Bobbery's next rank up gives him the strongest attack in the game. But it costs 9 fuck points. Damn. Parasocial chums. Meme buddies. Okay. Symbiotes? Comrades. Parasocial relationships are pretty cringe. Parasocial implies it's weirdly parasitic. I guess that is the yeah, so parasite, is that the etymology makes it not be, you cannot use it in a positive context. Okay. Understood. Never mind. Apologies. Sorry. Cum buddies. All right, let's just say we're cum buddy. Paisanos! Paisanos is a good word, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a paisano time.
When do I get teleported up?
Cool. Let's cruise back and check in with the prof.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I said that you're parasites. I don't get butthurt about it. I apologize. Honestly, if anything, I'm the fucking parasite because you guys give me money. I'm the real don't forget my OC. Remember my first OC that I showed you guys? So if anybody's a parasite here, it's not you guys, it's me. Good news, everyone! I've invented the Finglong!
Oh man, aren't there oodles of rich and famous people living in that place?
Yes, the 1%. And I'm fairly sure there's also a shrine to the stars called the Partially Sanctum. No fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons either, just a tourist attraction.
Get to the point, Bernie. How do we get to the Snobville anyway?
That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the Excess Express. After a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars has been backtracking work, but this time it will be a cinch.
Hey, I heard you had to be all rich and famous to get a ticket for that train.
Not once I am elected. When I am elected, I promise you that everybody will get free tickets to the train forever. Also, crystal stars will be free. And the 1% will pay their fair share.
Here's how Bernie can still win.
What do you mean I'm one of the 1%? No, don't look at my houses. No, mind your business. No, that's not my house. Shh.
Are you crazy? I heard stories about that guy. He sounds like a loon. He's got 6 houses and he's always bitching about the 1% when he's the fucking 1%. He is 1%! Well, whatever, man, I guess. If we got it, we got it. Let's do this, Gonzalez.
Oh, yeah. When is Mario gonna tell this Bleppy that his name's not Gonzalez?
Excellent, then we're set. We may not have much time left, so you must hurry. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things.
BernieBros.com.tv. Alright, you can buy new badges from that's we actually only came up here to level up Bobbery. Yeah, that's the only reason. Well, that I can level up one of them. Are you sure it should be Bobbery, chat? Bobbery is Poggery? Alright, I'm gonna ask Bob, because everybody's all over the place. Bob, what do you think, dude? Bobbery will be really... Okay, I'm gonna do Bobbery. Bobbery is Poggery.
Shabizzy, Shalizzy, there's cum on my glizzy.
Poggery sounds like a felony. In the UK, though.
What's all this then? Bit of poggery, eh? Bit of illicit poggery in the morning, eh? Before tea, even. Can't have any poggery before you've had your cuppa.
Poggery is a felony. Equip spike shield next, you bum. Alright, then we have to unequip one, chat. Assault and Bobbery. Is cum glizzy your OC bug snack? No. If you really want to do the pit, heal up and stock up on consumables. What do you think, Bob? Should I not do the pit even, or is this just... I might as well. I feel like I might as well. I don't know. I feel like I might as well do the pit. Like, there's a lazy part of me that's like, don't do the pit, but then there's another part of me that's like, hey, don't you want to be a gamer and beat the pit, you know? Like, I feel like I should probably be a gamer. I want to be a gamer and beat the pit. I think I want to do it. What else are you going to do when you finish this game? That's what I was just talking about, too. The pit will help me stretch out the playthrough. You know what I mean? That way I don't have to worry about what to do after I beat the game. I can procrastinate that. You know what I'm saying? You won't beat the pit. Oh, it's about getting to level 50 and just level. Okay, well maybe then we just get to level 50 at that point. The pit is supposed to be post game anyway. We have to pick one of these to unequip, guys. Level up badge points and then put on the spike shield or remove the zap tap. Then give up the nut bread. Yeah, I don't know if the zap tap is that cool. Okay. We need to get post-pit clarity. Check the badge shop for piercing blow. You're the badge shop. Do you have piercing blow? He does not have piercing blow. No, he does not have it. Nope. The badge shop upstairs. Oh, right. You have to go through the inn. You have to go up the stairs, Mario. Come on, buddy. Come on, you got this, champ. You got this, king. You got this. Use the inn because I'm low on HP. Okay. Celestial Cage points out that Mario is so short that he has to jump up the stairs, but everybody has to jump up the stairs. It's not just Mario. Who did they make those stairs for? Because everybody is either Mario height or shorter? All right. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see the one that you're. I don't see the one you're talking about. It was piercing blow. You have to talk to the smut rat. What's up, Smutty? special deals. Dude, you ask for others? I'm buying others. I see it. Deliver damage that pierces enemy defenses. And we can afford it. What's up, Ivan? You finally bought a Switch? Congrats, man. I love my Switch. Just make sure you have an extra, like, slush fund for replacement Joy-Cons. A Joy-Con slush fund. Hi, Bite. Should have waited for the Super Switch. Yeah, maybe. So, you've got to be careful because apparently people are being bullied for playing their Switches in public. Let me hit you guys with this tweet that I saw earlier today. And yeah, we're gonna get to Bean Dad. I do want to discuss Bean Dad. I have opinions about Bean Dad. Alright, so I found this excellent Twitter account. It's called Bad Reddit Posts. And here's a post from the Nintendo Switch subreddit, okay? I travel a lot for work and enjoy having my Switch in handheld to make train rides more enjoyable. In the last 2 months, though, I got bullied multiple times for it. Either calling me out as a child for still playing Nintendo, people just randomly pushing buttons while walking by. Just now, someone even tried to knock it away because they felt harassed by the button presses. Has this happened to you too? If yes, how do you react in these kinds of situations? I normally try to ignore it, but I don't even understand their motivation for acting this way. So what would you say is the proper response? If you are in my opinion, let me start with this. In my opinion, for you to be getting for this to legitimately be happening to you, which I'm not sure I'm sold on that. You have to be drawing a lot of negative attention to yourself, which in my experience, sitting there and playing a handheld fucking console is just not going to do that. Like, especially in adult land, like you're taking the train to work with other adults. Like, I don't think adults do this to you. You know why? Because that's considered assault. This is just, if they're knocking it out of your hand, that's you attacking my public, personal property or some shit, right? So here's what I think. If this is happening at all, if there's any kind of issue here, it's probably because the person has the thing on full volume and isn't using headphones. They watched one of the Nintendo Switch commercials where people are really, really enthusiastic about playing their Switch in public. You know, you're like sitting on the subway and you're like, yeah, fuck yeah, 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 and everything is super exaggerated because it's a commercial where you're bouncing around, like knocking into the people next to you. Like, oh boy, cool, oh yeah, oh, I found the moon, oh, awesome, oh. Or they're fucking up making snowmen in Animal Crossing and then they're just really loudly complaining about it. Bing, bing, wahoo. Yelling obnoxiously. I know, like, the way that I play video games, sometimes I could be kind of loud. And I get really into it. I get emotional about my video games. I wouldn't do that in public. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm in my own living space. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that in public. Like, things might happen that piss me off in the game, but I'm just gonna bite my fucking lip and not, you know, not scream, right? in public. I'm not going to do that in public. Right? It's a basement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are the odds that this is even happening to this person? Because it's either something that they're doing or this is just not happening at all. Fake because nobody on Reddit leaves their houses. Now there's a response. There's a response to this tweet that I want to get into for a second. Okay. Tita says counterpoint. Who cares? Counterpoint. Obviously, I care because I'm taking the time to talk about it. So, chill. Listen to this response and let me know how measured you think it is, guys. All right. I tend to carry a concealed weapon. Yes, I have a permit. A random unexpected slap at my Switch, or anything really, while I'm playing it, I could see myself interpreting that as a physical attack / threat, and it could go very bad very fast. I just can see myself engrossed in Animal Crossing, unaware of my surroundings, and then that slap happening, taking me completely by surprise. I don't mean this to be r/I am very badass material, more as a comment on just how risky invading someone's personal space like that can be. So, let me distill that for you. I shot somebody with a gun because they slapped my Switch out of my hand while I was playing Animal Crossing. It could be a switchblade. He just says a concealed weapon. He doesn't say... He doesn't say that it's a gun. He doesn't say what it is specifically. Switchblades are illegal in some places, yeah. Guys, I'm not sure I stabbed somebody because they, I don't know, pressed a button on my Switch while I was playing Animal Crossing is really very much better than I shot somebody with a gun because they pressed a button while I was playing Animal Crossing. I mean, you're disturbing the gameplay, right? New from Nintendo, the Nintendo Switchblade. I mean, what's an instance of something that could be happening in Animal Crossing where, like, if somebody fucks you up, it could really ruin your experience of Animal Crossing? I don't know, trying to catch, like, a rare fish? Making a perfect snowman? Making a perfect snowman? That could get me violent, yeah. A golden stag beetle, right? But keep in mind that there will be more of them. You don't need to put somebody in a fucking coma over a golden stag beetle. It's frustrating, yeah, but concealed weapon? Don't press on me.
I'm a gamer. These are my rights. Don't press on me.
You know what has been a bigger impediment to me enjoying a Nintendo game? 1,000 times more than any other human being ever has? Nintendo themselves. Because of Joy-Con drift. Like, is that guy playing his Switch on the subway strapped, waiting for somebody to fuck with him somehow? So he could fucking shoot him in the face over Animal Crossing. Is he saving any of that rage for Nintendo? But Nintendo said it wasn't real. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. It's not a real issue and it affects no one. Do you want to check and see if the money rat is here? You think that you think he'll be down here? Joy-Con drift is fake news. It's been debunked. There's another Luigi story over here. H-Dude. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 3 months of support, H-Dude. Do you want to hear the Luigi story? Should we dive into this? Alright, yeah.
Well, hello, Mario. I got another piece of that marvelous compass at Jazzafraz Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest too. It was pretty nutty, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Turbo Tails, welcome back to the family. Thank you for a full year of support.
Jazzafraz Town.
Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. As soon as we hit Jazzafraz Town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. While looking for the piece of compass, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on stage with him. I told him we couldn't, since we were looking for the compass part, you know, but Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called Drama Llama plaque might, in fact, be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. The script was great, but I got really hosed, bro. My role, my part, was grass. I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro. Grass. I just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everyone but me had lines.
That's great. Well, you are green, Luigi.
I don't care if I was wearing...
Oh, he actually just said that.
I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cast someone based on that? It was awful.
He, like, heard me and, like, counterpointed.
In the end, our musical was the talk of the town, and we won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just bummed me out more, so I snuck out the back door. But wow, outside were tons of fans. My fans. Fans of grass. They swarmed me. I just couldn't believe it. Imagine, cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. After that, I added the piece to the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous runes in Grimble Forest. Then, the voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I would be grass for you. I will find you, I will reach you, I will stand by your side and be your Luigi. Wow, sorry about that, bro. So, yeah, anyway, then I got back on my boat. I came back to Rogueport, and here I am, another leg of my adventure completed.
Luigi wins by doing nothing.
Find yourself mans who would be grass for you.
Chat, will I ever find a mans who will be grass for me? Talk to the other guy, talk to the flower. I'm hazy, and I must say Luigi's a great actor, one of the finest I've seen. After this adventure, we're going on tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle, and of course Luigi will be grass. Okay. Is that like saying that they're going to replace Mario? You already have Wear the Grass. That's really sweet of you, chat. Thank you so much. You are the grass to my son. Thank you, chat, for being my grass. Before you go in the pit, restock on items. Alright, listen. I want to do the thing with the cooking again, but it fucking annoyed me last time. Yeah, we got some shopping to do. The boo in the far left of town sells super shrooms. Can I just get the most basic, easiest recipes from the chat? I don't feel like looking at that chart again. Like, that's not what I feel like doing. Super shrooms. Alright, so there's one. I'll buy one. Can I be moss? Lawn care has made me hate grass. No, but you could be a lichen. Cause I'm liking you a lot. Aww. Any shroom plus any syrup is good. -2? Fuck off. That was a +2. Maybe we'll come back. Alright, I'm gonna be... Let me be perfectly honest. I just want to go back to the whole... shooting somebody over Animal Crossing thing for a second. The Switch is a $400 console. If I'm on the fucking subway or a bus and somebody smacks it out of my hand, I am gonna fucking punch that person in the face. I'm not gonna stab them. I'm not gonna shoot them. I will fucking break their nose though and like knock some teeth out. Yeah, there's going to be a reckoning if you fucking smack my Switch out of my hand. And it has nothing to do with the fucking video game losing at the game. Even though that is going to piss me off. It's more the fact that it's a fucking $400 console. There's a humbling will be had. Yes, a humbling will be had. Mal says, didn't you injure yourself the last time you tried to punch someone? That was 30 years ago. I'm going to be better at it now, man. Maybe. It's like 20 years ago. I'll be slightly better at it now. Why not go kill the Whack-a-Bump for more lumps? It's a really good idea, dude. That's a really good idea. Can you cook lumps? The Lovely Lady Lumps. Remember that fucking disgusting, awful song? That was just about boobs. Maybe that's what these things are. They're just... They're boobs. They're boobs. What a terrible fucking song that... Why do songs like that get to happen? That's vile, man. Come on. Mario is eating boobs. The early 2000s was a mistake, yeah. Strip clubs? You know what? That's fine, man. Then that song should stay in strip clubs. Fucking make a song about boobs. Fuck you. It was during a previous Mario Party stream that I was like sucking the Who's dick because of the song Squeezebox. No, you know what? No, the difference between that song and Squeezebox is that Squeezebox is actually an amazing song. Mario, please don't fall in the... Should I do it again? If you cook the lumps, they restore less? Okay. Just one lump. Just one lump. I'm just gonna do one lump. Please be aware that if you're doing this, you have to go all the way back to Creepy Steeple to get a gold leaf now to be able to make the recipe that makes this item worth it. What if I told you I already had the gold leaf? In storage. That's who sang that song, Fergie. What a disgusting name. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I thought you turned it into leaf tea. Buck? I did. Isn't she the one that pissed on stage? What happened? What do you mean she pissed on stage? What's that about? Tell me more. What's going on? What's going on there? If you cook the Whack-A-Bump with the leaf, you get something that restores 40 HP and 40 FP. Mario has 30 HP. I'm not going to get the leaf. I don't care. No. She leaked live? What do you mean? What do you mean she leaked live? Like fucking Edward Snowden? Like what happened? A live leak. She leaked alive. Oh wow. Alright, I just won't cook the lump then. I just won't cook it. Alright, so here's an idea. Super Shroom plus gradual syrup. What do you think, guys? Is that a cool... Do I get something worth it for that? Slow Shroom plus gradual syrup. Alright, so she pissed herself during a Black Eyed Peas concert because, and I quote, she was high on crystal meth. What a fucking legend. Super Shroom plus gradual gives 10 HP and 10... Okay, so there's no reason not to do that. Yeah. No, I pressed the wrong button. Let's try that again. Gradual syrup plus Fergie. I just had a cursed thought. I'm not sure if I should say it out loud. Long Fergie. A zest dinner. Okay, cool. Long Fergie. Thank you, I hate it. You weren't supposed to like it. I warned you first. So, speaking of leaking... Nope. That Lemon Pig He ended up getting a lot of lemon juice all over the kitchen table. So today, me and my mom cut up the lemon, like to use it. Like my mom wanted to make a salad, and she wanted to put like lemon zest on the salad, right? So yeah, we butchered the lemon pig. Yeah, we did. And as predicted, lemon on a salad. That's not weird, Ego Angel. Don't act like that's weird. As predicted, the meat of the lemon was a regular amount of lemon meat. It was the normal amount that like a regular lemon would have. Flesh, yes, lemon flesh. Basically, there was just a normal size lemon in the center of really, really, really thick peel. I have a picture of it. I want to see if... Let me get you guys the picture real quick. Hold on. I'll get you the picture of the dissected lemon. Butchered lemon. I got to be right back. Hold on a second. I'm back. Fucking wake up. Spunky. Thank you for the gift sub. Tuna Newt.
Feel back to the family.
I miss Mike. Sometimes I can still hear him. You people have a fucking problem with your attention span. I'm telling you right now. Like you need some meds or something. Really. This is bad. I know it's symptomatic of this age of technology that we live in, but you guys have to be on another level. Holy fuck. All right, I'm getting you the picture. Relax. Oh, get rid of that. Guys, my desktop is still a complete fucking nightmare. What is this? The picture won't load? Why the fuck? Why won't it? What the fuck? Yes, open it. Yes. Holy shit. What the fuck is an HEIEC file? What the fuck? What is a .HEIC? It's the new JFIF. It's the new. Oh, it's the new JFIF, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I hate cell phones so much. All right, so now I have to do a workaround. I have to email it to myself. What fucking wonders will technology perform next? Because I took a picture of it with my phone. I'm just trying to get the fucking picture off my phone and on my computer so I can fucking show you this. Wow, what the fuck? Alright, I got an idea. I'm gonna tweet it. And then I will take the picture off Twitter. And that's gonna work. Ready? It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna work. Hold on. Let me edit it though, cause there's some cool filters I could put on it. Okay. Okay. Put some nice filters on it. All right, and explain what it is so people on Twitter aren't too confused. Man, do you think that you have bad luck for the entire year if you butcher the lemon pig after you make it? Because the point of it is for you to have good luck during the year. If you kill the pig, you might be, like, fucking yourself. It's like breaking a mirror type of a thing, you know? Alright, chat. So, take a look. I want it to be sideways, though. Can it be flip? No, just put it. Yeah. Alright. Now it's upside down. It doesn't matter. Okay, you could. God damn it! Alright, who gives a shit? Okay, you could see clearly how the little lemon meat there is inside the giant lemon. Right? Even if it's sideways. Oops, all rind. Yeah. Oops. I am a pain. It is not a pomelo. It is a lemon. And I know this because we ate it. And it tasted like lemon. It's a lemon. It tasted like a lemon. Because it is a lemon. Scam lemon. Oh, God. My mom made a good, I don't know, maybe like a kind of a... I made it. I'm allowed to make a joke about Sicilians because I am Sicilian. So this isn't going to be like when I made that Polish joke and a lot of people got upset about it. My mom actually said when she cut it open, she was like, "Ah ha ha! Look, just like Sicilians, they're all show but got nothing going on inside." She was like, it's the perfect metaphor for Sicilians. She's married to a Sicilian, you know. We tend to be very flashy people, you know, like we like to have as they would put it, like big asses. You know, like I have a lot of relatives who will be like, "Oh, look at, you know, here's this nice expensive car." Like they pride their appearance to people. You know, they take a lot of pride in how they appear to people with, like, you know, big houses and big cars, and nice cars and fancy things and all that fucking shit, right? So that's basically what she was trying to say. Okay. But yeah, there's really not a lot going on inside. Just a lot of flash and not a lot of substance. You could make the joke that that's me, you know, fine. I won't mind. I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you want, you could say it applies to me. I don't agree with that. I think you're wrong if you do that. And I think if you say that, I'll ban you from the fucking channel and never fucking speak to you ever again. But I think that's it's okay if you want to make that joke about me. It's fine. Anyway, here's the fucked up part, right? And a lot of you are gonna take pause with this. A lot of you are gonna not get this. Somebody in chat said that the white part is called the pith, right? Pith. And we were cutting this up, and my mom, she's like, I wonder if you can eat that, right? Because, you know, I mean, look at this huge lemon, and the only part of it that's edible is going to be like the middle of it. So she Googled it, and it said something like it's filled with vitamins and stuff, and it's actually good for you, right? Guys, I ate that shit. It was fucking awesome. It was awesome. You know what it was like? The texture and the taste, it was like a lemon-flavored marshmallow. I swear to God, it was awesome. Dude, it was delicious. The texture of it is marshmallowy, yeah. Very like chewy and fluffy and like kind of like delight. It had like a nice bite to it. And it had a faint lemony taste. Seriously. Plant the seeds. You want to hear something wild, Lynn SP? This lemon didn't have any seeds in it. Half of the lemon is still in the kitchen. Like, I could go grab this thing. The only thing I can't do is demonstrate to you guys what it tastes like. I'm telling you, it was fucking awesome. And, like, I'm now sad that I'm not going to be able to get more of these. Because don't forget, this had to be smuggled over international borders. This fucking thing. You know, this lemon is a felony. It's a flemony. That's not working at all. This is a lemony felony. A lemony. It is not easy to get, is what I'm saying. Oh, it's a citron. What's a citron? Citrons are Sicilian lemons. So this is not really a lemon? Okay, good. Let me find out what's actually going on. Let me Google this, okay? Citron these nuts. Yeah. Yeah. But these things don't look like the lemon. Is my problem. No, that's not what the lemon looked like. No. Okay, this does. Maybe there's different kinds of these things. Yeah, there's different kinds. Okay, so some of them have a rougher rind. Some of them, there's a picture here that looks exactly like, yeah, different breeds or like hybrids or whatever. But guys, it was fun. It was delicious. It was delicious. I wish you guys could experience the lemon marshmallow. Yeah, I saw the picture from the Wikipedia article. It's identical. So that thing was not a regular lemon. It's a kind of a lemon cousin, obviously. Yeah. Now you could get more of it. Well, I don't know, man. Am I gonna... Can you get that in the United States? I'm not sure. I don't know. My cousin lemon. This is my uncle lemon. My uncle's lemon. I don't think I could cook anything else here. But you know what we can do is we could take some items out of item storage. They're easy to find. Serious question. Can you get these things here? Plant it and ruin the ecosystem? Cook the slow shroom on its own. The slow shroom was grayed out. You can't cook it. I don't know why you're saying that. It was grayed out. Look at all the shit that I had in storage. Wow. Let's take a PAL block. Let's take another. I could take another lady lump with me if I want. Tasty tonic. Fuck that. Well, we want restorative items, right? Is what we want. If you want to buy more super... I want to use the things that I have here. Honestly. There was a hair in my mouth, and I pulled it out, and it was like one of my own fucking like beard hairs, which somehow got in there. It's kind of gross, weird. Get the damaging ones to get through battles quick. Yummy? It wasn't yummy. It wasn't yummy. What are the damaging ones? Earthquake? Yeah, take an earthquake. I already have an earthquake. Thunder Rage. I would like to withdraw... Oh, it's... Okay, looks like you can't carry anything else, fella. Fuck your store, son. Is this cool? You think I should go down there like this? Is this a good setup? Buy the Luigi book. Take this L. Super Luigi. I'm gonna need 64 coins for that Super Luigi. You don't like the sleep sheep, Bob? You don't like it? Guys, you can't... You can't cook the... It's fine. Now you're fucked because the pit shop is so expensive. You can cook the slow shroom. I'll do it. And you don't want to use another ingredient. Cook the Luigi. Cook the Luigi book.
Bruh, you gotta help me not pay my taxes. You gotta help me cook the books.
Bro, you gotta ask Yoshi to help you with that shit. I don't know nothing about that. Shroom roast. I can't make anything else. Ultima Weapon knows a guy by the name Bleppy. Is a human being who goes through life calling themselves Bleppy. Cook the normal shroom. Cook it with what, though? Do you want a second ingredient for that? Nothing. No. Okay. Whip, whip, stir, stir. Go to the Pianta parlor and buy a cake mix. Says the man with friends that go by Pussy and Game. Pussy is a family name that goes back generations to the old country. Do some research before you open your fucking mouth. Pucci. Can I have cake mix? Trade in winnings. God, we ignored this entire part of the game completely, didn't we? Okay, so I got the cake mix. What was I supposed to do with the cake mix again? What do you want to mix it with? A mushroom? A regular mushroom? Can I buy a regular mushroom? I don't see any here. I don't have any in storage. I fucked up. Mix the cake with a fire flower. I can buy a fire flower. Cook it with the jelly. Mix it with the Luigi book. Chat, relax with the cooking of the Luigi book, okay? The glue, the book has glue in the binding. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be delicious. It's gonna be bad. No, I'm not gonna eat the book. Stop it. No. Jumpy Bob, did you look at the chart and you saw that you get, like, failed food from that? Failed food. The jelly is too valuable to cook that way. It gives you a candy that restores 64 fuck points, but I have 30 fuck points total. Yeah, there's... Right, there's no point to do it. It squanders. Okay. So, what do I do with the cake mix, then? What if I cook the cake mix with a regular honey syrup? What does that do? I'm looking at that, or I'm looking at fire flour. Eat it raw? I'm not a fucking animal, Ultima Weapon. Granted, I might be sitting here eating lemon peels, but I'm not a fucking animal. Alright, I gotta draw the line somewhere. Honey candy? Aw, fuck. Here, store, a thing. Store the sheet or the POW? What do you think? Put away the jelly? Okay. We'll save the jelly for a future endeavor. Now there's a blue Luigi book? Who the fuck is Blue Luigi? Bluigi? I was supposed to go in the kitchen. Who blew Luigi? I want you to cook the cake mix. Oh, I didn't buy the... Wait. No. Yeah, I didn't buy the honey. I forgot to buy the honey. Like a dumbass. I'm kind of paranoid that lemon had, I don't know, some Sicilian parasites in it or something. Like, I'm worried about it. There's a reason why you're not supposed to bring vegetables and shit on a fucking airplane. From the corpses that the mafia buried there, yeah. Are you planning on only going to floor 50 in the pit? Yes. Yeah, I'm not going all the way. Lemon parasites. Parasocial lemons. Who is it? Now I can withdraw another item. And maybe it should be something cool. I don't know. The repel cape. Yeah, okay. Safety bump? Maybe a safety bump because, according to chat, I'm not going to be able to afford anything in the pit shop now. Hi, Snooze and Sloth. Thanks for coming tonight. You love this game? This game fucking sucks! Sucks! Nah, it's... Guys, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Just kidding. I like it several million times more than the Origami King. Mike, you should be good as long as you didn't eat the marshmallow rind. The marshmallowy rind, you shouldn't get any parasites. It's called pith. It's called pith. It's delicious. Time to take a pith. I actually do have to pith. But I'm going to hold it in because I just don't feel like it right now. How you get to the door? You got to go down again? You got to go down again. Hi, Digiz. You saw the lemon pig and now the slaughtered lemon pig and you're sad? Well, it was like... It was either use the lemon for something or actually let it sit there and rot. I felt bad about that. I was like, man, it'd be a real shame if we just let this thing rot, don't you think? Like, we wanted to eat it. We ate it. Felt like a sin to just waste that thing. I don't know how to get to the pit. I think you gotta go up here. Alright, I saved the game. I'm ready for the pit. Part 2 of the pit. The pith. Mario, why didn't you hit him with the hammer, buddy? What's that about, man? He's alive? Ew. So I was hoping to kill the first one with the jump and that... Why did I just get pith done? Try butt stomping on an enemy outside of battle. I didn't know you could do that. And right, you never want to stand in the center of the room because then you get fucked out of the money. You have the spike badge on. You can touch spikes now. True. I forgot. Very true, though. Very true. Oh, ew. I'm just gonna keep Koops out. Koops is hot. I don't want any paper fuckers in the chat tonight. No paper fuckers. That meme made me lose first attack. No paper fuckers. Do not fuck paper. Do not fuck paper. Well, I'm not gonna get the money. Yes, I am. Mike, you just invoked the Streisand effect. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Use the Coop's multi-hit move first, because it does 5 damage. I didn't get the first attack. I didn't get the first attack. If I use the spin hammer... I'm sorry. Use the spin hammer before battle? So, like... If you do this, you do the spin attack without using FP in the beginning of the battle, really? Yeah, that's not possible, guys. Come on. A weaker version of it. What do you think? Am I doing this inefficiently so far? Then give up the nut bread. He only has 2 HP to heal, so it's whatever. Erotic origami exists. There's a book on Amazon. Okay, well, so what's the idea? You make origami that's like Kama Sutra positions or something? Did that work? Yeah, it worked. But it didn't do anything. That's so sad. You fucked up the input. No, I didn't. You let go of it when you see the big star, and that's exactly what I did. You need to let go of it as soon as the last one lights up. If you let go too late, it doesn't send them flying. Did you know that this entire playthrough, I had no idea? And I thought when enemies weren't getting repelled into the one behind them, it was because, oh, well, that enemy's just immune to it. I was like, oh, I guess you just can't do that to every enemy. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening, yeah. I had no idea there was timing. Really. Paper fuckers in the chat. It says it in the tutorial. What do you expect me to read every single fucking syllable of every single fucking tutorial? Ever? Always, forever? Oh, what if I want that? Maybe I just don't get to have that. I might not get to have that. Replace the POW block? Well, I could have kept it stored. And then not squandered the POW block. Use Sweet Treat when your FP starts getting low because it gives your star power time to recharge.
Yeah, what's up? I'm a mover. Go fuck yourself.
Should I do this? Should probably do this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Every time until I'm near 50, okay. Guys, I can't wait to fuck this up. It's gonna be so fucking poggers. I can do this now. No, I can't. No, I can't. Said. The book is called Very Naughty Origami. Very Naughty Origami. Man, fuck off. I guess I kind of want to see some of the designs, just out of curiosity. What is it? It's just dicks? Like, what is it? You just make paper dicks, basically. That's it. Great, thanks. I can't have it, though. Appealed for no reason. That was for you guys. You didn't like it? What's the matter? No good? You didn't like it? I was appealing to the crowd. The crowd is you. Should I use Sweet Treat or Sweet Feast though, chat? Use the treat. Treat is more economical. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Mm-hmm. Well, the good news is I got some FP back. Sweet Feast is for when you're really low on health. Okay. Oh, because he's not on the ground. Okay, so I'll just change characters. Goombarella. Get in there, bitch. He's hoarding SP now. Yeah. Saving it for a rainy day. There's an origami minge on the cover of the book. Yeah, really, I mean, because so many people in this chat are attracted to paper. Maybe drop the link and, you know, don't drop it. Just go Google it. There's a crossover of interests here. Is what I'm saying. Imagine being turned on by paper. Or bathroom tiles. So how many of you saw the guy on Twitter who was super offended at an image of a tampon? How many of you saw that viral tweet? No, not Bean Dad. We'll get to Bean Dad. All right. So I found this to be amusing. I hope you find it amusing. So apparently in the UK, some legislation was passed that abolished the so-called tampon tax. Right? So I guess feminine hygiene products were being taxed. And this legislation eliminated the tax. So now they call it the pink tax. It's gone now. Which I guess is great, because that means that your tampons cost less, right? And so this guy, he finds a tweet. How about I just show you this real quick? Let me show you this. HM Treasury tweets, from today, there is no VAT tax on women's sanitary products. And this fella says, good policy, but is this obscene image really necessary? Right? So they press him, right? Somebody replies to him and says, you do see how bizarre it is to call a tampon an obscene item, right? And he says, the image in question is, there is an implication of bodily fluids, and the particular curvature of the specific image is overly suggestive. They reply, curvature, genuinely asking, what curvature? He says this part, and proceeds to post the entire image over again. The one that you're looking at right now, the entire thing, was his response. The entire picture right there. The tampon tax abolished, all of it was too suggestive. Oh, no, I stand corrected. Hold on. I'm sorry. I do stand corrected. Couldn't even see this because the image is small, but let's zoom in, computer enhance. He circled the string. What? The string. That's the part that got him. So, all right, it's low poly or whatever, low fucking resolution, but that's a grown man. That is a grown fucking man. He looks like he's in his 40s at least. Static. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for the resub, bud. So I guess if the string was straight, it would have been fine. Is that what he's saying, Ivan? Or does he think it's a sperm? But that doesn't make sense either. Does it? If you're psychotically horny, it looks like a woman's hip. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does not. No. He then goes on to say, and this is revealing. You guys are gonna. This is actually my favorite part right here. Ready? Asymmetrical images / curvature in drawing, especially in the context of a bodily function which occurs below the belt, tends to conjure thoughts of mischief. This is unhelpful. it's unhelpful. And he's phrasing it in a way where it's like not just him. Like, this is unhelpful to everybody, and I'm doing a public service by pointing out how unhelpful this is. Victorian Twitter, yeah. Right. This guy sees a corset and he fucking gets hot and bothered by it. I don't know. I might not be able to control my sexual urges if I see a tampon. I don't know. This is not helpful to me. It conjures thoughts of mischief. In the context of a bodily function which occurs below the belt, tends to conjure thoughts of mischief, he says. So I've never met anybody, or I've never even heard of anybody who got turned on by a tampon. All right, so thoughts of mischief. Does this guy have like a menstruation kink and think that that's normal? And that might be what's going on. He's got a specifically like a kink for it and thinks that everybody does. That's what this is, guys. We got to the bottom of this. Wow. And he thinks it's normal and everybody feels that way about it. There's no other explanation for that makes any kind of fucking sense. And yes, of course he got ratioed. Yeah, obviously he got ratioed. In light of Bean Dad today, Mal had to tap the sign in our Discord conversation earlier. Man, I'd really like to have that. Do you guys know about the sign? Here's the quote. Each day on Twitter, there is one main character. The goal is to never be it. And this dude was the main character. That was a couple of days ago. God, the cycle of garbage just it moves so quickly, you know? It's hard to keep up with all of it, isn't it? It moves so quickly. The new move on Goombarella is called Rally Wink. I've been ignoring it. If you do it right, it will let Mario move 2 times in a row. That's pretty legit, man. Maybe we should investigate that. I thought main character was the Bean Dad. Yeah, so today's Twitter main character was Bean Dad. Now, I respect that there's a lot of you who aren't on Twitter and don't know about any of this shit. Anybody who is on Twitter absolutely knows the Bean Dad saga. And doesn't need it explained. But we might have to do a quick recap for people. That's not a story that you can recap quickly and succinctly, in my opinion. Can somebody in chat offer like a 1-sentence recap of Bean Dad? Like a last time on Bean Dad. Can somebody do a last time on Bean Dad for me? It's a lot of fun. It's good stuff. Bean Dad is some good stuff. It's bad stuff, but it's good stuff. I'm gonna try the Rally Wink. Tap A, B as shown. Mario getting kissed again in this game. Big surprise. Blue check mark is a bad father. Okay. Bean Dad made a 9-year-old figure out how to use a can opener with no help, and it took her 6 hours. In order to properly fucking address Bean Dad, I think I might have to read through the entire Bean Dad thread. If we're gonna have an honest, frank conversation about it. Let me explain to you what happened here. This person is a fucking narcissist and is raising a child. I was raised by a narcissist too. Like, my father is a fucking narcissist. So I actually have a lot of... Like, I feel this story. Like, this story resonates with me a lot, you know? If you didn't screenshot it, good luck. People found his anti-Semite tweets, so he deleted his account. Yep, there's a lot of chapters to this story, guys. A lot of chapters. A lot of ins, a lot of outs. It's a very complicated case. But I thought I could jump on... Oh, it doesn't mean it's going to do anything. Let's get Coops out here. You know why it's worth reading the entire thread? Because... he really thinks he's fucking awesome. He really honestly believes with such 100% certainty that what he is describing is top tier parenting. It's really fucking... It's remarkable, guys. It's fucking remarkable. I just got hit in the head with the fucking soda can. Yoshi or Bomb Squad? I don't have any fuck points, guys. Warren's on Bean Dad. I doubt that there's enough there for an entire hour of podcast. Slap mouse? Yeah, but the FP situation, though. Wanna hit Bean Bitch with the soda can. The Quake item? What a good idea. Mouse can kill with one slap, no FP required. Alright, well, we use the item. I mean, what the hell? I wasn't using it anyway. Watch Frank do a full rabbit hole about Bean Dad. Nah, you did... No, that's the type of thing where I'll like, mention it to him, and he'll be like, no, it's not a good topic. He's very, very, very particular about what he'll cover. Extremely particular. And he always turns out to be right. You were supposed to turn around, Mario. Alright, we're gonna do Sweet Treat, obviously. I could say with confidence that that's not a thing he would want to cover. But you were supposed to hit the flower, not the mushroom, Mario. When can we expect a new Warrens? Fred's really busy right now. It's honestly not looking good at all for a new Warrens anytime soon, I think. He's got a lot of different projects that he's working on. And he's super busy. I really want to read Bean Dad. I really want to read Bean Dad. The entirety of Bean Dad. This will hit 3 of the enemies. It's kind of a waste. Fuck. Okay, that's enough of that. Thanks. You want to do a bean stream? Again, I don't know if... Well, yeah, it's deleted. Yeah, it's gone. Wait. This tweet is from an account that no longer exists. Deleted his account. He deleted his account. Someone in chat has it? Oh yeah, hit me. Hit me with that. He deleted his account. You know what though? That's still terrible because part of the enjoyment of being dad for me today was going through all the replies to the tweet and him just getting fucking demolished. And getting schooled by people who are sane. Ooh, gross. Being dead. There's a whole website. There was also a lot of defending of Being Dead, too. I'll read Being Dead in a minute. All right. Thank you, Spankin' Dudes. Is this the new boop? Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm going to attempt to read this and play the game at the same time, so there's not... so you're not just looking at the pause screen, okay? CrowQ says, I sort of get it, but 6 hours. There's, like... There's a tiny little grain of something... Of, like, a good idea in it. A tiny fucking grain of sand where I would be like, all right, I get what you're trying to do. But everything about how he does it is completely wrong and terrible. You know? But the reason that I want to read it is because the smugness and the fucking narcissism and like I have never, ever, maybe, seen something that felt like more boomer to me as well. Like it's very boomer in a lot of ways, you know, like it's in the worst possible way, you know? It reeks of blue check boomer. Exactly, yeah, yeah. Oh, now I can't jump on him. Well, I can't hit him at all, huh? How about another sweet treat? I just got here. What are we talking about? Beans and child abuse? I guess I wanted to get that mushroom. I thought it would be cool to have that mushroom. This is not the beginning of Being Dead, though. This is... apparently the guy is a musician. No, I found the beginning of it. Okay. So, yesterday, my daughter, 9 years old, was hungry, and I was doing a jigsaw puzzle. It's a big part of the story. the fact that he was doing a jigsaw puzzle and it needed to concentrate only on this jigsaw puzzle. He had room for nothing else while he was doing the jigsaw puzzle, right? My daughter was hungry and I was doing a jigsaw puzzle, so I said over my shoulder, "Make some baked beans." She said, "How?" Like all kids do when they want you to do it. U is capitalized, by the way. Y-O-U is capitalized. So I said, "Open a can and put it in a pot." She brought me the can and said, "Open it how?" I'm not going to waste fuck points on that. You see how he's like already annoyed at the fact that the 9-year-old child doesn't... Like, there's already undertones of, like, kids these days in there. Somebody said use flurry, but I don't know what you want me to do. Gale Force? Seems like kind of a waste. Well, whatever, it worked. He wanted the kid to pull herself up by her bootstraps. And then this led to him exposing himself as a Nazi. No, wait. When I was 9 years old, I was cooking 5-course meals in Vietnam. It's got that huge energy to it, right? And by the way, people who are getting upset, he does not like beat his child here. It's not that kind of story. It's stupid and it's bad, but it's not that bad, so don't worry about it, okay? Oh, I just went through the pipe and left the... Why did I go in that pipe? I knew I wasn't going to be able to play the game. That was because I was trying to play the game and read this at the same time. Alright, we're starting over. We're starting over. I thought the pipe was progress, guys. From the top! You could have healed. The characters are at full health. From the top, baby! Reload the save because I'll have all the items again. You have 1/3 of your max. Okay. Right. Damn, that's sad. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's life. GFX FIFO unknown opcode. This means one of the following. The emulated GPU got desynced. Disabling dual core can help. Command Steam corrupted by some spurious memory bug. This really is an unknown opcode. Unlikely. Some sort of other bug. Illegal command FF. Looks like my GameCube crashed. Looks like my GameCube. I can't believe... I thought Nintendo made good products. How could this happen? How could this happen? Did you just corrupt the save? I don't think so. I think the last time that happened, the save was fine. Alright, so it looks like a lot of people are really, really super against me reading that Twitter thread, so I'm not going to. Alright. I don't want to cause problems for people, okay? So I'm not going to read that, okay? I apologize, chat. Okay? Yeah, people are fighting this super hard, so I'm going to let it go. He could be on the first floor? Okay. You know why I think I kind of don't consider it to be a fucking serious, like, form of child abuse for one main reason? Because if that were me when I was a fucking kid, I would have got smacked with the can opener. In the fucking face. That's the difference. I would have actually got belted in the face with the fucking can opener if that was me. And I'm serious. I never went to my father for anything because it would have ended that way. So that's why honestly, when I look at that, I'm not seeing like, oh my god, this is the worst fucking child abuse I've ever seen in my life. Because for me, it would have been different, you know. So I apologize, but that's the truth. Another one. It looks like this turned out to not be that bad.
Back in my day, I would have got smacked in the face with the can opener.
Well, I don't know what to talk about now. I really don't have anything else to talk about. I was planning on discussing that, but now we can't. So I don't really know what to talk about. Use the mouse. All right, let's try that. Don't really have anything else to talk about. You might be below the penis quota today. Oh, well, I could just say the word penis a couple of dozen times in a row. Now that they're flipped, I can just... this will work, right? I'm gonna do it. This is actually turning out to be a better run than the first time I tried to go down here because we were able to skip 10 floors as soon as I came in. Granted, we're still not as far as we were, obviously, but... Ooh, he's quick. Starting with the power shell will just save time. I was doing it earlier and then I forgot about it. Now I can't do it because one of them is floating. Normal jump on the middle one. That would have been a good way to do it, yeah. But this is going to be economical. It's fine. It's going to be less economical, but it's still going to be economical. The economics will trickle down like a thin stream of piss. And then everybody will have a really good time. Trickle down pissonomics. There's a reason that Ronald Reagan is the most beloved Republican president.
Yup, it's piss.
Has Mike heard of the Google Translate mod for this game? No. But I really enjoyed that Sonic Adventure Google Translate mod a lot. That sounds like that could be a damn good time, actually. Hi, Shalaziel. When I was about 5, I hit Reagan in the face. Do you want to be more specific about that? What does that mean? I want to hear more about that right now. I'm imagining somebody took their kid to go, I don't know, to like a rally or some shit, like a political whatever the fuck. And they were doing the thing where like you get to shake Reagan's hand and all that, and then this kid just like smacked Reagan in the face. Is that what happened? We have no way of verifying this. Oh, hold on. It was 1992. He was presenting medals for junior horseback. I was in the hot sun all day. Come my turn, I hit him and slapped Nancy in a tantrum. What are you talking about? What? What? Junior horseback? Okay, so he wasn't the president at this point. Alright, hold on. I want to do a quick Google search for something, okay? Junior horseback. Reagan. Nancy slapping. Nope, just articles accusing Nancy Reagan of abusing her own child, which was a thing that I was desperately trying to avoid right now. Because if this happened, there's got to be a historical record of it. Yeah, I can't escape child abuse tonight. Sorry, chat. It's just more, just more child abuse. How should I Google this? How should I Google this, chat? Like, what's a better way to query? $1992. I'm gonna put the year 1992. I'm not calling that person a liar, but I think it would be awesome if there was evidence of it. Nah, nothing about it. Nothing about Nancy Reagan getting slapped. Well, you said that you hit the president or the ex-president at that time, Ronald Reagan. You didn't say anything about slapping Nancy Reagan. This is what my mom told me. Oh, okay. So you were okay. I love this story. I don't think your mom would lie about something like that. It's fucking serious. got one mommed. One mommed. What's up, Zeus? Search Reagan sucker punched by child heavyweight hitter and knocked out. Shark Falcon also slapped Ronald Reagan at junior horseback when they were a kid. I mean, so did I. Didn't everybody? What if you hit Reagan so hard that you're the one, like, you gave him the dementia? What if you did that to him? What if you're responsible for that? Based? I don't think that. Come on. Based. Whew. I threw a shoe at George Bush one time. Oh yeah, it was you? I feel like everybody's done that, though. That's not special. Spirit Agitate. Welcome back to the family. I got Reagan in a camel clutch one time. I thought... Oh, yeah, I'm still not learning. There's no learning happening here. No learning. The thing needs to be flipped on its back. I'm just gonna do this anyway, because... Oh, no. Coops breaks the defense. Coops, get up, man. You're embarrassing me. Come on. Coops is OP. He's been upgraded twice. The Shell Slam pierces defenses, and so does Vivian. The Jinx works on flying enemies, so it's like if I'm in that same situation and it's a flying enemy, I could use Vivian, the Jinx thing. Why didn't you hit him? Alright. There's a stool softener over there. I'm not sure what that means for me. Damn, that thing, it's a cloud. Clouds aren't that fast. What's going on? Clouds move at 300 miles an hour. It just looks like they're moving a lot slower because we're on the ground, right? Do the square-shaped clouds move faster because they have less drag? But I wanted to be in there so bad. It looked like such a good time. Mike, have you ever done the thing where you Google a normal name followed by the hedgehog? No? Is this just, it's just a random OC search? Mario likes the spikes now. We should start using Sweet Treat. You do your name the hedgehog. Alright, I'll bite. I'll bite. Mike the Hedgehog. Mike the Hedgehog. Alright, so immediately there's fucking Mike the Hedgehog saluting in front of the World Trade Center. Is somebody out there making these and putting these on Twitter, like, just to be a piece of shit? Name, Mike the Hedgehog. Species, hedgehog. Age, 16. Likes, running. Breaking rules. Dislikes, Sonic. Personality, rebel. Power, super speed, high intelligence. Allies, Shadow, Dr. Eggman. So I'm gonna state the obvious first, man. This is this is not Mike the Hedgehog. This is just a green Sonic with blue arms. That's just a green Sonic. Like, negative effort went into this, man. You know what it reminds me of? Reminds me of this classic bootleg. This is not gonna let me have the image. It's not gonna let me have the image. Can I please have that image? I'll fucking suck your dick. The Ogorki Polish pickles. Remember Ogorki? Where it's just a green Sonic, but his spines have spines. Remember this? No, it's not Cold Steel. And look at his fucking pupils. Like, he fucking snorted, like... He snorted like a city block length of MDMA. Like, he just... Pure MDMA. A line of it the length of a city block. Yeah.
Oh, Gorky. Konserwawi. Nash Smazek Polek Smazidi Orgoroski Trupaski. Yakut.
Ogorki. So Mike the Hedgehog is just Ogorki? It's kind of disappointing. Pull up the 9/11 image. It's just a fucking it's just an MS Paint, like a really stupid like MS Paint. Mike the Hedgehog remembers 9/11. It's like I don't understand. So was Mike the Hedgehog a meme? At one point, is that why there's so? Because there's other Mike the Hedgehogs, and there's a lot of art like involving Mike the Hedgehog. And it looks like not all of it is by the same person. It's a common... No, because... So, the image that we looked at is by SonicFan04 on DeviantArt. And then there's somebody named Marcus the Hedgehog who is making art of Mike the Hedgehog. Like, saluting the American flag and just saluting, like, the Twin Towers. I'm very confused. It's like they made Mike the Hedgehog, and then Mike the Hedgehog took on a life of his own. After he was released into the wild, and the creator didn't have control over his creation anymore. That type of thing, right? Art swaps. It was a common thing on DeviantArt. Welcome to the wonderful world of Sonic OCs. And Sonic fan art. I'm new to the world of Sonic fan art. Please tell me more about this wild, wondrous, and completely wholesome world. Wholesome. We need to do Sweet Treat. 4 fuck points. Funtime had an OC. It was called... It was Cream the Rabbit. Poggers. It was Cream the Rabbit, except she was edgy and black and red. So you just took Cream the Rabbit and gave it Shadow the Hedgehog's color palette? You just changing the color palette of an existing character should not be allowed. Okay, that should not be real. That's not an OC. That's why Mike the Hedgehog doesn't work. Because you didn't design a new character. You just put a Sonic PNG into MS Paint and then use the fucking fill tool. That's not an OC, dude. Funtime was a literal baby. Well... You shouldn't have done that. Well, you shouldn't have done that. Vinehart, welcome to the family. Spunky, thank you for the gift sub. Well, you shouldn't have done that. Look up X the Hedgehog. Here's the thing, guys, and I think all of you understand this. I have seen enough Sonic OCs to last me several lifetimes. You know it's true. Like, I'm definitely good for a while. OC Contest 3, We'll do it again eventually. But I don't want to think about that for at least 6 years, okay? We'll do that approximately 6 years from now. $2027. That's Cyberpunk 2027. Am I the only one who feels like in order to have the kind of future that's depicted in Cyberpunk 2077, that it would have to be much further into the future? Like, how many... I can't math. How many years is that from now? But that's soon. That's way too soon. It's because it's set in an alternate history. It's an alternate timeline. It seems like a cop-out. It deviates from our timeline sometime in the 80s. Fuck off. Fallout did that too, and I didn't appreciate it when Fallout... I don't know, I don't like that. Something about that bothers me. I'm not into it. It's 56 years from now. Some of you will still be alive. It's like, nah, it's too soon, man. Come on. It's obviously too soon. Alright, so the original material that the game was based on was written in the 80s. And that's why that would be where the timeline split. You know what? Fine. Fine. Okay. And now you lost the coin. I noticed, Bob. Thanks, man. Oh, fuck me. I had to do the battle again because that one enemy ran away? Well, that doesn't seem fair. The Shy Guy thing is dead now, so... Oh my god. Totally unnecessary. So, Life for Nintendo says that there's a bandit in this game that will steal badges from you? What, do you get them back? Like, what? What do you mean it steals badges from you? Yeah, permanently? It's an end of pit enemy exclusively. Okay. That can fuck right off, man. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, there's only one more mushroom. There's no way I'm gonna hit it. God, that was satisfying. I think the best sci-fi that's set in the future does not tell you what year it takes place in. Unless for some reason it has to. For some very specific reason it has to. But I think the best way to deal with that is just to never say what year it is. Oh my god. The far-off year of 2004. Yeah, because what happens is you fuck it up. You fuck up your work. Like, when did the Jetsons take place? 2002? It was in that episode of Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. When fucking George Jetson comes in and he's like, I want to sue somebody. He's like, we're from the future. The far-off, fantastical year of 2002. And then Harvey Birdman looks at his desk calendar and it's 2004. Somebody tweeted that the other day. It's why I remember it. And they were like, oh, this gets better with every year that passes. Do what Star Wars does with the BBY and the ABY. What does Star Wars do? I don't know what you're talking about. Dated around the Battle of Yavin. Oh, so you make up a thing, and then they can't figure out what year it is. Yeah. In relation to, like, our actual passage of time. That is the best way to do it, because then you can reference things in the fiction. And be like, oh yeah, well it was around... You could give people an idea of how far apart things happened, right? Bob really doesn't want me to jump. Why don't you want me to jump, Bob? It's not like you, man. It's not like you at all. Who are you? Back to the Future said we were supposed to have flying cars 6 years ago. Back to the Future had to do that because they needed it to be plausible that characters from the past were going to be alive in the future. So I don't fault Back to the Future for doing that. They had no choice. If you touch the bomb in the front, he will explode and you will be hurt. Okay, understood. I'll do another sweet treat. You just abused the sweet treat. Wow. Yeah, Mario's at full health anyway. Yeah, it was just for the FP. Yeah, I don't want you out here, Goombarella. They lived? But I can still see them. Oh, that's annoying. Licked. Live is a stretch, right? Because they're ghosts. Sure. Sure. Swapping partners, like, they're going out of style over here. What's up, Punstar? Read Fahrenheit 451 to read about a possible future dystopia that already happened in the past. Right. Kind of crazy. How many people's fucking hearts just sank into their assholes when they watched me walk over to this pipe? How come there aren't any more of those mover guys? More quality time. Mike, you make this joke every 10 floors. I made it once. Good for you, man. The purple ones you can flip. It's the blue ones that you can't flip. I blocked that. Get out of here. Man, Koops really is the best character, hands down. I would like to do... no, that's dumb. Multi-bounce. And then I get to have that super shroom, maybe. But I don't. And it's okay, because I'm pretty sure my inventory is full anyway. No need to spend FP on flipped enemies. They can't fight back anyway. While that may be true, I really wanted to kill the both of them before they were able to get back up. Especially the one who had the item. Which is why I used the special moves. Woo! Though it did, yeah, it did cost me some FP. And it flipped him. Oh, it didn't flip him because he immediately became unflipped? I think Sweet Treat's a very good idea, yeah. You can farm SP on this enemy, flip him, and then appeal. Flip him. Yeah! Gubbington says, I think we're going to have a stream with no story progress here. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, right? It's fine, right? But that's okay, I think. We could do that sometimes, right? I mean, this will probably be the only such stream of this game, right? Flip. Appeal. And use Sweet Treat? Well, I can't use Sweet Treat now. So this is just farming for FP at this point. It's okay, I'm gonna do it again. And fail again. It's a little bit cheesy, but I'm not above that. I'm not above cheese. Five fuck points. I'm gonna do it again. Mike, what's up, Mr. Larynges? Thanks for coming tonight. Mike is getting better at Sweet Treat. You know what helped a lot? Realizing that you can hold left and then just release the stick. You can hold it. You can wind up for the pitch. I'm gonna do it again because I can. And then you just appeal to get all the star power back. That's so cheesy, man. That's kind of filthy. Like, appeal before you kill him. Okay. It's smart. It's not cheesy. It's smart. Just like not paying taxes. This is the same thing as not paying your taxes. A little dairy never hurt anyone. You know that's not true. Lactose intolerant people, as far as I know, they won't die if they have dairy, but they will shit violently, which is not pleasant. You know, take it from somebody with the butthole. Rachy, welcome back to the family. Thank you for 2 months. It would be extremely painful, brother. Yeah, it would be extremely painful. You would have a bad time. To paraphrase everybody's favorite Bone Man. Why did she wear the diaper? Nobody cared who I was before I put on the diaper, brother. Remember, that performance will be vindicated by history, according to Christopher Nolan. The noodle rises, brother. This is scummy. Should I stop at this point? Just get the one more? Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to feel bad for this fucking thing, dude, man. Starting to take pity on him, honestly. Let him die. He's so ready for the sweet embrace of death. It's worth noting you're getting fewer and fewer SP per turn because the crowd is leaving. Yeah, who the fuck would want to sit there and watch that? Unrelated question, but how's the view count looking in the stream right now? Totally unrelated question. Turns out people don't want to sit there and watch me farm SP all night. Flip? No flip. The blue ones will fuck me. Yeah, the blue ones will fuck me up. Yeah. Yeah, he's right. He's right. Please die. So if I can't flip them, what the fuck do I want to do here? Smut rat? Smut rat? Ugh. Alright, smut rat. I might as well use the character. I went through that big rigmarole to get the character. Does that word mean what I think it means? Rigmarole? Tease. Tease enemies with some sly moves, making them dizzy. Rigmarole has nothing to do with Rick Astley. It's another word for yiff. I'm fairly certain it's not. Why aren't you blocking? I'm desperately trying to. Are you kidding me? I took a lot of damage here, man. Let's get Mario in the back. I'm getting a little worried here. The smut rat lives. I mean, not the smut rat. Sorry, the turtle. He's live. And I'm at like half HP with Mario. The rat is an upgrade behind, so the damage that she's dealing is not worth it. Did you ever end up taking off first attack? No, I don't think so. Just pierce with Koops or Vivi. I thought that the smut rat was able to pierce. Oh, this is going to be bad. Remelia Scarlet TV's in chat, and they're saying, I swear to God, I've been trying to get the word rigmarole out of my head for months, and it finally happened yesterday. And the instant I come here, Mike says rigmarole. You know what? If you were able to recognize that you got the word rigmarole out of your head, then you didn't get the word rigmarole out of your head. Because you were thinking about how you're not thinking about it. What sense does that make? It wasn't out of your head. I didn't do anything to you. Right? You can't be conscious of not being conscious of something. That's not how brains work. I'm getting very concerned, guys. I don't know what to do. Everyone in chat is now breathing manually. Use Koops or Blobbery. I want food. It's a waste. It's a waste. Waste. Oh. Power smash? Step on Mario's cock. Saved by the smog, baby! Hi, Toxic Pysonometer? How am I enjoying the game? It sucks! It sucks! By the way, you lost. You think so? Bobbery. Okay. Bomb. Bomb? Bombast. Guys, I'm enjoying the game a lot. I don't hate it. Relax.
He hates it. He hates it.
Am I seeing that right? That turtle didn't take any damage? I'm seeing that right? Yes. It missed, but it got rid of the smog. The smog was the only thing protecting me. Oh, more smog? Bobbery has 40 HP. You'll be fine. Not if this thing hits Mario somehow. Right? Turtles can't hit the back row. Is that really confirmed? Commander Rogers is here. Hey, Mike and chat, have y'all seen the Bean Dad discourse on Twitter today? Yes. Now shut up. Yes. Now shut up. Oh, God. Mario needs to heal. Use Sweet Treat in the next battle. Okay. It's more of these things, though. Oh, get fucked. That's a good sign. That's not... Use the Bobbery nuke. Attack all enemies with a massive blast. I like it. Oh, I can mash. 3 of them lived. The fuck? Grotesque. The super hammer will work, I think, right? Oh, yeah. Now that I know that there's a timing to that, if you let go of it sooner, it's better. Somebody in chat keeps asking me about the game, and I don't know what you're talking about to answer that. I saw it like 3 times. I don't know what that is. Isn't that a fucking Michael Douglas movie? Like, what is... You lost the game. Oh, cute. Okay. You won the game of licking my balls. Yeah, I understand it, and it's dumb as fuck. I fucked up. Cool. Cool. Why does Bobbery still have 40 HP if that thing just sucked 3? Oh, because it's fuck points. Alright, it's not. Okay, it's fuck points. Yeah, it's fuck points. So, we have the first attack badge on, and it doesn't do anything down here. There's no reason to have it on. I'm thinking... increase attack power by 5 when your partner is in peril. That seems like that might be a useful one. The piercing blow. I believe the piercing blow badge costs 3 badge points, didn't it? I also don't see it. Where is it? Oh, it is 1. Okay. It deals damage that pierces enemy defenses. Alright. It's a special move. You may have won the game, but you failed at everything else. That's bullshit. Oh my god. Mario needs health. Oh, no. Did I even heal Mario for 3 HP? Ooh. Should I abuse the beetle again? I don't know. That took a long time last time. That was not the right play, was it? That was not the right play. Try blowjobbing them with Flurry? Okay. Gale Force. Full power. I think I'm gonna use an item after this battle. Yeah, that didn't go well. Milk the beetle? The piranha plants in the audience don't throw anything at the player, but may devour nearby audience members. All they know is hunger. Are we really gonna do that cheese strat, guys? Are we really gonna do... Are we really gonna do that? Do the feasts? Swap partner to Goombarella, and then you are just gonna bonk. You're gonna bonk. And then you are going to do the sweet feasts. Yeah, we'll do the feasts. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I hit a mushroom. Yeah, that's a full heal, full FP. That's no joke. Yeah, that's hardcore. The problem with this is it just takes too long, man. It just takes forever to do this. I want to advance. Applause farming, yeah. How long before the piranha plants start leaving? By the time you need it again, you'll have full star points, so just kill the beetle. The piranha plants are cannibalizing each other? Man, I hate it when my audience cannibalizes each other. Is that happening right now? Chat, stop eating each other. Stop that. No, stop. You stop that. No. You stop that right now. Guys, you're supposed to love each other. Not eat each other. Okay? Bun time burrito.
She said, "No, I don't want to be a burrito."
Oh, that's good shit. Turn around, Mario! Honestly, if you want... he got pissed done. If you want to get the stylish points after the Quake Hammer, you can just spam the A button and get them. I've been doing it. It's been working the entire playthrough. Yeah, it totally works. It shouldn't work, but it does work. Mike, have you checked the floor number lately? No, I've been ignoring it because I figure we're not anywhere near 50. It says... yeah, we're not. It's going to be a while. I think we made it to 40 before we left last time. Am I right? Can I pee, chat? Am I allowed to pee? I'm going to go pee. I'm just going to pee. In the meantime, you can watch this video over here. I'll be right back, okay? Oh, okay. Be right back.
I want to be the very best. The best there ever was. To catch them is my real test. To get them off the streets and behind bars is my cause. Hey, baby. You wanna take a pika at my pussy?
Good morning, Detective.
If you say so. But it's hard to be the best when confronted with the worst humanity has to offer on a regular basis. ID on the Vic? Wide-eyed country gal moved to the big city with dreams of being a star. Looks like she got mixed up with the cartel. El Diablo. When you spend every day elbow deep in the muck and the grime of this city, no amount of touchscreen TLC is gonna wash it off. We're trying to beat back the darkness with nothing but one soggy match and an Ember TM. And holding on to that light gets lonelier every day.
You looking for a date, honey?
Get in. No one is safe from the filth. Not the lawyers who sell humanity down the river to hell for a buck.
Your Honor, my client is a casualty of his environment and a victim of an inherently biased law enforcement establishment.
Case dismissed.
Are you fucking kidding me? These been abducting children for years. We have mountains of evidence. For Christ's sake, it's in the goddamn Pokedex.
Order in the court.
Not the judges sworn to uphold justice. Not even us. The thin blue line that grows thinner by the second.
This could change our lives. This is a lot of money.
It's a lot of evidence is what it is. I'm calling it in.
Pikachu, put down the radio.
Are you out of your fucking mind? HQ, we're gonna need...
Put down the radio, Pikachu.
And not a day goes by where I'm not forced to ask myself, does this godforsaken place deserve the effort?
I thought this was America.
The daily scrubbing of my soul, the struggle against the temptation to lie back and let that darkness wash over me until I'm nothing more than another tile in the grand mosaic of scum that we call Pallet Town. Why do you keep going back to him, Deandra?
You want me to run away with you like some kind of fairy tale? Get real, puppy. That's just how it is on this beach of an earth.
El Diablo, I presume. Detective Pikachu.
One of the only PTPD swine not yet on my payroll. Everyone has a price, detective. What is yours?
That's called bribing an officer of the law, amigo. You're already going down hard. You sure you want to tack on more charges?
A man of principle. Tell me, detective, are your principles worth your life?
You are gonna spend the rest of eternity in a forgotten box, in a forgotten PC, in a forgotten Pokemon Center, on a forgotten save file.
Very well. Then come catch me.
Dog, you fucking piece of trash!
Go! Go the floating brain!
Well, shit.
Six boy.
I'm fucking God! I'm a God! You're like ants trying to kill God! You gonna kill me? What about justice? Take me in, motherfucker! Read me my rights! I got the best lawyers money can buy! I got half the judges in my fucking pocket, hombre! Pull the trigger, porkachu! Do it! Sooner or later, we've all got to decide how much of ourselves we're willing to sacrifice. Do it! To catch 'em all.
Going back to apartment 3 Adam on the 4th floor. A female call says happened 5 minutes ago. Her husband was having a dispute with the neighbor.
Patrol, the 3400 block.
Stated that he was being attacked by the neighbor's wolves.
This is all for the spank bank now.
Hi. I got back and I saw somebody in the chat say, please make this a real thing. It will never be a real thing, but there is a sequel to it that's I think 20 minutes long. How long is that? Is that video? Seriously? It's too long. Too long. Gotcha. Definitely too fucking long for what it is. Oh, that did nothing? Damn, that's cool. Alright, so it's blue Koopas. Which terrifies me. Do not flip them. Do not flip them. This is floor 38. Hi, Dreamland. You want links to the... There's links in the chat. I believe that the mods are linking to the videos in the chat. Yeah, it's... you know, man... You know what, man? I'm thinking, man, we should probably, man, get him... get on... with him... fuck. The Bobbery Nuke? They're all alive. They're all alive, man. They're all alive. They're all alive. It did no damage to the beetles, right? The beetles are immune to fire or explosion damage, it turns out. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I got one guide. Big time. So what pierces? The Shade Fist? Do a power shell? Right, again, the fire will do nothing to the beetles. They are immune to it. Again. Bleppy would have worked here. You know what? Let's Blepp. Yep. Farm the beetle. I don't want to do that again. You're worrying too much about piercing. The chat is obsessed with the piercing. I've just been, you know, plunking away at enemies that have really high defense. I probably should be focusing on the piercing more than I am. That's horseshit. That's complete horseshit. Yeah, the blue enemies are super annoying. Compounding the difficulty is... I don't always know what attacks are going to flip them. Will Bleppy's Gulp flip them? I don't know, you know? Like... Jumping on them will flip them. Using the hammer will not flip them, right? Yeah, you want to use the hammers. And, I think Quake Hammer will flip them, Gabby Cat. Thanks for coming tonight, Gabby. It's just Koops, man. I don't know. It's just Koops all the way. So only jumping and earthquake attacks will flip them. How about the super hammer? Yeah! Earth tremor will not flip them? That sounds like a lie, but it'll probably kill them outright. And you won't have to worry about them getting flipped is probably what will happen. Maybe I should use some of these items. We have no fuck points, right? We have 1. There it is, the honey candy. We finally used one. I think it's floor 39. Yeah. Here we go, the final 10. I just had to make sure that that person who said I'm going to do that every time is right. Lame. You're going to go in by accident? What if I went in by accident? Alright, look. There's a big pink Bob-Omb. And that thing apparently can one-shot me. So we do got to talk about strategy here, Bob. Focus it. Focus it how? He's so chunky, yeah. He's so thick.
Nice!
Wonderful!
See ya!
So that's the thing to do against the flying enemies. That's the thing. You want to get the boobs out for the flying enemies specifically. You know what I just during the last stream of this game or the previous stream. I don't know if this was the last time I streamed it or the previous time. I was in this dungeon. And I wanted to... It's one of those things I wanted to address it at the time, but I got distracted and forgot or whatever. But somebody in the chat actually went out of their way to type the following sentence. The things hanging out of the walls look like flaccid dicks. They do? Do they? Is that's what your dick looks like? Really? That's what you see? That's what you see there? They're arrows that are pointing down so you can continue to go down. So these are all glory holes is basically what that person was saying. Yeah, see a doctor? That's what I'm thinking. See a doctor? It's fucking really stabby dicks out there, I guess. Why? Why would that person say that? Was I not, like, talking about dick enough that the person in the chat thought that they wanted to bring up the dick ratio, so they brought it up themselves? Is that what happened? Swamp cocks. What? Like, why? What's... Like, what? Like, why did that person... Are you here, by the way? Who's the person who said that? Are you here? Own up to it. Own up to it. Hmm. Oh, bitch. Oh, that's not a good sign. Alright, we need these things to die right now. I'm sort of thinking about Earth Tremor. I think if I could pull off the Earth Tremor without fucking it up, I can beat them. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We have to. Oh! Might be enough, though. See, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Well, listen, the thing isn't gonna explode on the first turn, right? Titty slam? Slam it with the boobies. They take 3 or so turns to explode. That's terrifying. God, I wish that was me. Boob versus boob. Rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, paper beats rock, and breasts beat bombs. Well, they were also very breastly. If you were paying attention, you would have noticed that. Breastly. I'm getting scared, because if I die, it means that literally the entire night was a waste of time. My entire fucking... This is a night of my life where I could have done something like gone fishing. Or like bowling. Could have done some arts and crafts, made like some pottery. So this cannot happen. We cannot lose. Would you really have done that tonight? Of course not, but that's not the point. What about the time we spent together? Yeah, that was my argument initially.
Honk honk. Honk honk. Oh yeah, it's a time.
Could have looked for Froggy. You hate fishing. Again, that wasn't the point. You're missing the point. I want to use an item. Replenishes 15 HP and 5 FP. 6 HP and 2 FP on Mario. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's good. More bombs? There is a bomb here. Yeah, there is. Power bounce. Here. Die. Yes! Oh, Luigi, I think the Scungili might have been off a little bit. Is Mario gonna die, man? Right, it doesn't last after battle, but... Just open with Koops and do this. Yeah. So he lost no HP. Man, this is getting really scary, man. He'll take 1 damage every turn for 9 turns. Koops, I need you to suck the venom out of my body. Okay, Mario, where do you want me to suck? Chat, where does Koops have to suck the poison out? 10 HP and 10 FP. Yeah, I think it's time. It's time. That's what they're for. That's what the items are for. This is why we made them. I'm getting very concerned. Floor skip? Heard it! Am I gonna polish some bones, or am I gonna get my bone polished? You could do that. You can do that. Mario has the badge on that makes spikes not hurt him. So I should be able to do multi-bounce here. I think we got this in the bag. Maybe not. It's not in the bag. I do not like those enemies, man. Overconfidence, yada yada yada. Etc., so on and so on. Heard it! I want the coins. No, I want the coins! We did it. A strange sack! And the dick looks like one of the things coming out of the wall. It's very strange. A strange sack! Now you can hold 20 items, even though you probably should have been able to do that since the beginning of the game. I want to keep going, guys. No, I want to keep going. No, dude, everything's cool. Look, I'm about to level up my character, which means I'll get a full heal and everything. The difficulty spike is harsh. I did. I left. I'm gone. It's over. We did it. We did it. Fuck you, quitter. Fine, go. We hope you fail. Fine, go. Fine. And then I saved, so my achievement cannot be undone. Very happy about this. the next floors would have had the badge bandits. Well, I just realized it's not that big of a deal if they steal your badges, because... No, because they could steal the badges, and then you could continue to proceed through the dungeon. I'm still confused about that. Do you never really get the badges back? When do you open the dick door? We've been trying to open that dick door for weeks. It's a very saggy kind of a dick. It's like it was overweight and then it lost a lot of weight. Now it's all flabby and it's got like loose skin on it. It's like a Shar-Pei. The thing was supposed to teleport me to the top, and it just didn't. Like why didn't it? The effects of tugging. Yeah, I still follow that guy on Twitter. He's a bit of a character. It only teleports you when you do the story thing. Okay. So here's a great question, right? And I've been wanting to ask this for a while, but you know, I didn't want to upset anybody. Because I know how much everybody loves this game. The mystical, magical, 1,000-year door that has a super powerful demon locked away in it. Why is it in a sewer? This is a sewer, guys. Why is the 1,000-year door in a sewer? Gentrification, Punstar. Are you like the type of person who just gives that answer for everything? The sewer was built around the... Is this not supposed to be a sewer? Get a curse before you leave. Go right. Go right from the top of this pipe, right? It's like old New York in Futurama, yeah. This demon was really evil and caused a lot of problems for people. Let's force him to live among sewage. Spent an eternity of, well, 1,000 years living among sewage. While he just gave me a copy pasta from like the fucking wiki for the game. I didn't want an actual answer to that question. It was totally rhetorical. Bye, Coops. Rip and piss, literally. We've been here before. Oh yeah, this is where you get the curse. Yeah. Curse me.
I'm Burley Underground, cute as can be. A fortune teller, that is me.
Alright. Shut the fuck up. Alright, which path do... Give my dick the cursed bend. The special path.
Okay, that's fine by me. So ready? Ready for me? Okay, here we go.
Here we go! Yeah, I'll take the happy ending path. It's when she jerks you off. Don't tell anyone, though. It's kind of, you know... You gotta keep it on the DL. It's not exactly legal. And then if she starts doing it for everybody, then she'll have to do it for everybody, and... You know, she'll end up with carpal tunnel. My mystic power can make you smile. In battle, you'll win with style. Okay. Very nice. Even if nasty foes arrive, you'll be fine, since my fortune will thrive. Okay, come again. See you soon. See you then. Goodbye. It's a little bit grunt-esque, isn't it? She's got a little bit of that grunty thing going on where she's incapable of speaking without rhyming. Alright, so Commander Rogers is in the chat and says the following. Mike, I told my friend that I thought you were cute. But she disagreed, and I was sad. So, your friend thinks that I'm not cute? Am I understanding this correctly? Yeah? Alright, Now I'm pissed. Now I'm just fucking pissed off. Now I'm fucking livid, actually. Alright, how dare does somebody think that they could just say that I'm not cute? And think that's fucking okay? You think that's fucking okay? Really? Alright, I need the documents, please. I'm gonna send the Mike Hive after this person. Time to unleash the Mike Hive. The Mike Hive. The Jabroni Hive. Jabroni Nation unleashed. Give me the documents. It's not even funny. You shouldn't be laughing about that. Shouldn't be laughing about that. But really, your friend's a shithead. Anyway, Bob, what am I doing here, man? Progress is left of Rogueport. Thank you, Bob. Love you, buddy. Peachy Froggy is complimenting the sweater that I wore in the Lemon Pig pics. I've had that sweater at least my entire adult life. I don't remember ever not having that sweater. I've had it for so long, I don't know. I don't know where I got it. I don't know how long I've had it. I don't really buy clothes. Ever. Very rarely do I buy clothes. I will wear the same clothes for decades. I have a lot of t-shirts that are just filled with holes and shit. I'm not fashion conscious, you know. I don't think about fashion. I'm like, oh man, you know what? I genuinely don't give a fuck what people think about how I look like. I was joking about Commander Rogers' friend saying I wasn't cute, even though that was fucking outrageous and probably not even a real story. At the end of the day, probably made up, because who the fuck really could think that I'm not cute? But that's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is, I've had that sweater for a very long time, and I don't buy clothes. If you see me wearing something, I've probably owned it for at least 5 years, unless you saw me wearing it 5 years ago. I'm supposed to go on the train. I'm not a fashion conscious person. Alright, so Commander Rogers has more of the story. I showed her the Sonic drum cover, and I defended you because I think you're cute. Alright. When are people going to understand that no amount of compliments can erase one insult? Right? It doesn't work like that. So what did they say? They said I'm ugly. They said I'm hideous. What did they say about me specifically? They said I'm gross. What did they say? What did they say specifically about my... What was the complaint about my physical appearance? Fucked up nose? It was fucked up nose, wasn't it? Was it the forehead? Was it the Cro-Magnon forehead? Weird chin? Was it the weird chin? What was it? What was it? Probably you just weren't their type. Shut up! No!
This train is bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Will you be boarding today?
Thank you for the bits, Cloverbots. Don't give me bits to call me cute. This is jokes. I'm just kidding. If I go on this train, I'm probably gonna start a new chapter. So maybe I shouldn't go on there yet. Maybe I shouldn't. You need to get the ticket. There's some lead up to the train. Okay, all right. Oh, this is when you find out you don't have the ticket. You have to go and see the mafia. The mafia gives you the ticket. Have fun backtracking. All right, maybe we should just get this out of the way right now. Behind the shop. Behind... Nah, this is wrong. This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Go into the shop and go out the back door. So this is right then. Well, this is not the shop. This is the Pianta parlor.
Hey, if it ain't the guy from before, you need to meet with the boss once again, eh? I normally would come, but help you out, but the boss is currently snoozing now.
Just wake him up by hammering his dick a couple of times.
Dang, Francesca. Oh, poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. The boss, Frankie, is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's the syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us left and right. But enough for about us and our stupid problems, eh? What can we do for you? Well, tickets for the ritziest train around from Express Express. Well, you want tickets for our rolling wing thing? There's nothing we can do about that. They give out tickets. No, that's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Francesca. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. Oh, if we just knew where those newlyweds was, we could take the boss to see some.
Wait, Francesca and Frankie, we saw them on Keyhole Key, right?
Who's on the one now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where the young Miss Pianta is at?
Yes, oh my god, yes.
I swear to you, if you're lying, I'll turn you into confetti, so help me. Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here? Have me, pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca. We'll do what we can to get you your train tickets. You got a deal or what? Why? See, now that's better. I know once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse. Don't screw this up.
Couldn't refuse. You get it? Because it's an offer you can't refuse because they're the mafia. You know what? That's racist. And I'm genuinely fucking offended by that entire fucking thing. No, I'm really honest to God. I'm honestly offensive. This isn't a bit. I'm really offended by that. That takes my proud cultural heritage and turns it into a fucking meme. And it's not cool at all. It's really. I'm honestly offensive. I'm honestly offended. I have a proud, strong Italian tradition, and this game just wipes its ass with it. It just wipes its ass with it. Next bit. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. Like, what do you think Italians are? You think we're just clowns here to amuse you? Like, you think I'm funny? Funny how? Like a clown? Yeah? I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking foot. First, I'm gonna shoot you in the foot for calling me a clown, and then I'm gonna shoot you in the other foot for smacking my Switch out of my hands when I'm on the subway. So there's 2 bullets coming your way. Should I bonk this motherfucker again? Hurry it! Guys, I didn't even use the whack-a-bums. Talk to him first. What could he possibly have to say that would be worth listening to? What could he possibly have to say that would mean anything to me? He starts losing his memeber.
Oi, Captain Stash. What the piantas? Out there in the jungle looking for something, I think. Something.
You know what? I should put that badge back on. First attack. Can't believe I remembered. I didn't need it.
Oh, hey, it's Mario. How you been there, pal? We do something for you.
Uh-huh.
What? The boss is sick.
Oh, poor Daddy. Oh, no. And at a time like this. You see, I just dropped a wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock.
Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut.
Man, that doesn't sound like a compliment.
Should we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss?
How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it?
Of course I love you, my little bacon burger.
None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times.
100 times?
If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie.
Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now, please, let's go.
No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie.
Oh, fine, you crazy dame. I love you. 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 I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. There, I said it.
Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy.
Ellipses. Now, my little cream puff, let's find that ring right away. What do you say?
Do you think these two are gonna be alright on their own? I don't think so, personally. We ought to help them.
Oh, yeah.
Lob! 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 Lob each other! Lob each other! Lob each other! Lob each other! Sing it with me, Reshram! Fuck off! Love! The ring is at the tree where you recruited Bobbery. I think I remember that. No, these are regular jumps, and then you need the Bleppy for this. But you were supposed to... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 12 bikes accumulated, so now I have to say bike after saying I love you 100 times. Kind of don't want to. Bike, 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 bike. I'm confused. It didn't damage him? It didn't damage him. Eat him. Yep. Oh, I missed because I was dizzy. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. I'll take it. Wrong color mushroom. I thought it was impressive, attack team. I love you. Do you want to put Zap Tap back on? I do want to put Zap with what? I do want to put that badge back on. Yes. Yes, I do. I would like to do that. And before, like, another YouTube comment about how I shouldn't have done that. There it is. On-equip first attack because they aren't weak enough. And put what on there? Good night, Meridian 5. Thanks for coming to hang out tonight, buddy. The piercing hammer. I believe the piercing hammer is already... Oh, no, because I went out of my way to go... Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Okay. But they have to be significantly weaker than you in order for you to use that first strike badge. The Virgin Live viewer versus the Chad YouTube watcher. Now, no need for the competitiveness. You're all virgins. There it is. You don't have to fight. You're all virgins. No need to fight. Mike loves all of his parasites equally. Again, we established that earlier, that if anybody is the parasite here, I'm the parasite. Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to call people virgins because it's a Twitch TOS. What about when it's an obvious fucking joke, though? I think we're talking about an obvious fucking joke here. Like a very painfully, obviously a fucking joke.
Ah, that's it. That's my ring. You found it. Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy.
We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go.
Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please.
Twitch doesn't know the definition of joke. All right, well then I'll never see you again, guys. It's been a blast. Love you all. It's really nice knowing you. Goodbye forever. Neptune Evo says, Mike, this is a mutual symbiotic relationship. You produce quality content, and we keep your eyebrow follicles clean. Is that you that I keep waking up in the middle of the night to somebody nibbling on my eyebrows? Was that you? Please stop. You don't have to do that.
Okay, Mario. I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Rogueport.
Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there.
Yeah, it's like the parasitic, symbiosis. So often seen in nature. I nibble on your toe hair. I did. Oh no, I'm gonna ban you for that. I'm actually gonna ban you for that. This is my fucking mouse is hovering over the ban button.
Frankie, there's a giant skull driving the ship. Oh my god. God. We have to go see Daddy immediately.
You got it, Francesca.
I want to know how the giant skull pilots the ship with no arms. With his bone. His well-polished bone. After everything he said, that's the final straw, really? Well, it's not like... You know, that was worse than anything else he ever said. It was just that it added up. And that was the final straw. Why am I not banned yet? Because I was joking. Can I be clear about something tonight? Because there's been a lot of confusion tonight about a lot of things that I said. All of it has been jokes. Like 99% of it was jokes. You know, like people, like if you got, you know, if you got like legitimately offended by something, you really shouldn't have, because it's just jokes. You know, it's jokes. Mike's dad's actually a nice guy. No, that wasn't a joke. He totally would have fucking just like nailed me in the dome with the can opener if he had the opportunity to. Absolutely, that's true. But other than that, everything else was jokes. Your dad sounds like a douche nozzle. He could certainly, yeah, he could certainly be a douche nozzle. Sure, yeah, certainly. I forgot. Oh, you have to go through the shop. Okay, I got it. Snarlop, thank you for the bits. So the pith tastes bit. No, that was true too. Didn't me and the moderators once talk about joke disclaimers? Remember that? Where every time it was in question whether or not something potentially could not be a joke, that the moderators were going to have to use like the MooBot to put a joke disclaimer in the chat.
Daddy, wake up, open your eyes.
Boss.
Ellipses. More ellipses. More ellipses. More ellipses. Francesca.
Daddy!
Boss.
Oh, my little Francesca, you came back for me. Are you so Frankie?
Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back.
Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two crazy kids. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish and causing everybody trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta, the Don of untimely death, can't escape the old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate.
What? But boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean me, boss.
Nah, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. Dude, you'll do just fine, kid. I got a feel about you, a good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate. The way that I did.
Look how stupid they're making Italians out to be. Like look how fucking like bumbling idiots with all the with the D's instead of the TH. How often you hear me do that? How often you hear me do that? How often do I just replace a TH with a D? Often enough? Incorrect. Every day? Examples, please? Examples? Constantly. All the time, boss. All.
Yo, Mario, looks like you done yet another favor for me, kid.
About that, boss.
Oh, this is gonna be just beautiful, I know it. Now, what did you guys do?
When you say with? No, I say with.
Well, we kind of promised him something, boss. We told him we'd get him a ticket for the
Express if he brought your daughter. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. You want a ticket? I'll get you a ticket. I'll get you a ticket by 3 o'clock. You come back anytime you like. How about that shit? Well, now that I'm retired, I gotta get out of here.
Daddy!
Boss.
You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie. I'm gonna go get my weasel greased.
Frankie, we got lots of work to do, and don't worry, I'll keep you in line.
Sweet bean, come on.
No more beans. No more beans.
Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca.
Huh? Francesca?
Yes, or Miss Boss. Tee-hee-hee.
I'm the boss. Boss, you got our loyalty. Let me buy your time whenever you need us, boss.
Thank you so much, Mario, for everything.
You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. Way back, you know, brother.
Brother. Like, brother. I don't say brother. Like, I do not. Hooked on the brothers.
Yes.
You can go to Parsley Heights, yes. That 6 crystal stars that gives us ours, yeah.
Wee hee hee hee. I heard that, my uglies. Uh-oh. So the 6 crystal stars in Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so. Oh, it's...
Hey, you're that beldam. Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that homely traitor, Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Whee! Well, that sounded bad. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before that bitch. Let's make tracks for Roadport Station.
That's okay. I will fucking put 2 bullets in each one of her non-existent feet for calling Vivian homely. Vivian must be fucking protected. Hi, fandom guy. Why is Mike a god voice actor? I wouldn't go that far. Tiny Blue Flowers thought that homely was a compliment. It just means, like, ugly, right? Does the dialogue change if Vivian is out? Yeah, every encounter like that... Every encounter like that... has different dialogue depending on what character you have out.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. That.
It's not real. I don't sound like that. Shut up. I'm not trying to evade my identity. I just know for a fact that I don't sound like that. Okay? It's very simple. I don't. It's like when reviewers call a game charming if they think it's ugly.
I don't sound like that.
That's not what I said. You can get the chest if you go behind. The next chapter is a long haul that you can't go back to town during. So do all you want to do before it. Alright, so is there anything... Any little odds and ends things that I could do? Oh, here's a thing right here. Because I can be a boat now.
Come on, seriously, I don't sound like that. Shut your fucking mouth. There you go. On this, the gabagool of my daughter's scungili.
The gabagool of my daughter's scungili. Mario, why not open the chest, you fucking cockhound? Double dip. During battle, use 2 items in 1 turn. Cockhound, do you like it? There's also a boat pad at the docks. Okay.
Look at this cockhound over here.
Imagine Mike using 2 items in 1 turn. Yeah, we're not going to be using that badge, obviously. And yeah, I'm probably going to end this soon. So let me say thank you to everybody who came to hang out tonight. I really appreciate you guys watching. Sorry if I did or said anything that pissed off or upset anybody. I feel like I did that a lot tonight, so I'm sorry. You know, my bad. If anybody is new to the channel, despite, you know, me being a piece of shit, and you will still want to follow me on Twitter, you could do that. I'm on Twitter. I'm on YouTube, too, where you can find a lot more VODs of me being a piece of shit. Also, I want to thank everybody for their bits and subs and resubs and all that stuff. OG Crust says, "Did you jack off today?" Well, why are you asking me that? What is that? What is that relevant to? Why? What does that mean? What's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with anything? Fuck. Just checking up on you. Did I come off as irritable tonight? Like maybe that person thinks if I had jacked off, I wouldn't be as irritable. Is that what you're saying? You're not answering the question. Why in the name of fuck would I answer that question? Yeah, maybe I should jack off. Herga Traffic, put the joke alert in the chat, please. We need the joke alert again. We need the joke disclaimer again, please. Post-nut traumatic stress clarity. That's right, I'm anti-FAP. I've told you guys this before, but I've never, ever, not once in my life touched my own dick. Ever. It's never happened. I didn't even get to look at what that was. It's true. It's real. That's real. Nope, not even to wash it. You're not gonna get me to admit it by saying that, oh yeah, I washed it. No. Drop Mario's attack power by 1, but regain 1 HP per attack. Okay. Is there anything else, Sezzy, that I can get over here? Anything I might want to do, even in other parts of the game? There's a star piece back there? There's a there. Fuck, I sound like that, don't I? Oh, I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Just a very uneducated sounding accent. You can go down the left side and then go right. Don't drop down after falling into the grate. Into the underground town and destroy a pillar. So when you say the left side, you mean the left side of the town, so in here. Hey, there's the star piece right there. Go beat the shit out of a pillar mic. It'll be funny. The pillar men? Pillar mics. Mike, just play it off as a speech impediment and get simp bucks. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that. And how would me having a speech impediment get me simp bucks, by the way? How would that even... He means S-Y-M... Oh, with a Y, like sympathy bucks. Oh, is that... For the record, nobody got directly called a simp here, like, at all. You did mean sympathy? Then why didn't you say sympathy bucks? Go through the grate and then go right, and then there's a pillar that you can... He was so eager to go into the pipe earlier tonight, and now he wants nothing to do with it. Twitch, help. I think someone thinks I'm a simp. Can you just ban everyone? Yeah. Yeah, just... a wasteland with nobody left but me. No one left but me. Hurry it! Gamer instincts kicked in. Ah, this is the pillar, so you get Bobbery out. And now what? You just have easy access to the town from the other side? Is that it? That's the point of it? What's your deal again? If you wish me to look for the item you seek. It just tells you like where to go next. That's okay. I have a chat to do that for me. Thanks. Oh, we haven't done this in a while. You guys think I want any of these? These? You guys think I want any of these? Flower finder, okay, I'll bet the flower finder. What else, chat? Are these badges fresh? The freshest badges this side of the sewage system. Flower Saver P? Flower Saver P. Drop FP used when your partner attacks by 1. What? Drop FP used? Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, this is the only use for these star pieces, right? So I might as well... Peekaboo is super useful. Make enemy HP visible. Well, ideally, you just tattle with Goombarella, and then you have the ability to do that, right? Ghost Host. Welcome back to the family, sir. Thank you for 32 months, bub. It takes a lot of badge points. Yeah. No, I'm not using tattle. It looks like I got all the really expensive ones. Chill Out is really good. Never succumb to a first strike. That is a problem I'm having a lot, isn't it? It's a little bit of a waste, though. I mean, what else? Again, what else am I going to spend these on? Oh, I didn't buy these. They're just grayed out because I'm low on star pieces. So, maybe I should save the star pieces and then buy the good ones. Maybe that's a better idea instead of just getting ones that aren't that cool in the grand scheme of things. Power Plus actually sucks S. You could reset for Power Plus. Are you saying he has different things every time you talk to him or some shit? What do you mean? Item hog could be good. Let me see item hog.
You ready to get hogged?
Make it likelier that items will appear after battle. They mean... Oh, yeah. It's not that cool. Power Plus and Power Plus Partner, right? I think certainly you want both of these for sure. No? You absolutely want to have both of these at one point. I bet you they take a lot of BP, though. Lame! They cost 6 BP. Alright. We'll look into it later. Chat, thanks again for coming and supporting and watching and all that stuff. I love you guys. I'm sorry I don't know, I was bad tonight. I'm sorry I'm bad. I'm sorry I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm apologizing for specifically the bringing up the beans thing. I thought that was going to be okay to talk about. I didn't think it was going to upset so many people. I don't know. Sorry. The beans thing. I'm not explaining it. Okay, I'm going to go look at the art. So if you made art, put it on the Buru so I can see it. There's a link to the Buru in the chat, probably. Alright. There's some stuff. Let's start with this one from Buntime. Very, very cute. It's the Masked Man boy with the lemon pig, the gargantuan lemon pig, who has been butchered and consumed. But these were the good times. The good times before the cull. It's fucking great, Buntime. Thank you so much. And you can see it's traditional. You got the markers on the side there. I love it, Buntime. Thank you so much. Put this shit in the Louvre. Right next to Septic the Shitlog and the Prostitutes. Right between the two of them. Where all of those things definitely belong. From Bone Boogity, it's Professor Sanders.
I am asking once again for crystal stars.
There he is. Frankly Sanders, love it, Boogity, thank you. We've also got some more Lemon Pig art. That Lemon Pig inspired so much art. Damn. From Primal Screen Guy, Lemon Pig. There he is, love it. Screeny, thanks so much. We've got just a hard and fast little meme from Yup. Bonk, there it is. Multi-bonk. That's for the paper fuckers in chat tonight. Paper fuckers. Alright, so Nihilist Gangster is hitting it out of the park again tonight with this. Where did you even get this idea, man? Oh, and check it out. www.heic.wtf. Yeah, my cell phone turned the picture into a .heic. Have any of you even heard of a .heic before? Hillary Clinton lemon pit post shit post. Hillary Citron ties to the deep state and the Sicilian mafia. Wake up, sheeple. Thank you so much, Nihilist Gangster. Oh, I see you managed to keep her finger intact, unlike the person who made the original Photoshop. One more piece from somebody named Jammy Dodgers. It's me looking not cute. Not cute. Very cute. Thank you, Jammy. It's beautiful. That's not how humans hold donuts. Oh. woman has a long career of murdering gorillas. You know, I mean, I think that messes with you a little bit, you know? Killing politically motivated gorilla murder will kind of fuck with you like that. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go. And I'm supposed to exercise. I hope I do. I might. I don't really want to. I really want to. I think I have to. I think I might have to. So I'm gonna go do that. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Raft. It's gonna be on this channel. Me and Rev do some more survival adventure on a raft in the middle of the ocean. Be there or be rectangular. Okay? Love you guys. Have a great night. Thanks again for the support. I'll see you soon. Oh.